the thunder, we ride the arc. Steel in our hands and fire in our hearts. Taming beasts with a license in our name. From the shadow cliffs to the dragon's flame. Every roar, every claw, every wing we claim echoes through the halls of the Monarchy fame. Crown chasers, we run the night. Ragnarok stars burning bright. Taming the wilds, staking our fight to be the king. To hold the light. Carving a path through the medieval sprawl. Ancient castles rise, their secrets call. The wyverns cry, the sabers howl. We take the throne with a hunter's prowl. Every quest, every test, every creature won marks the rise of the chosen one. Crown chasers, we run the night. Ragnarok stars burning bright. Taming the wilds, staking our fight to be the king. To hold the light. Crown chasers, we run the night. Ragnarok stars burning bright. Taming the wilds, staking our fight to be the king. To hold the light. To hold the
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? Hope everyone has had a wonderful week. Hope you guys are ready for some more Monarchy community silliness and fun. Let me just turn that music down a tiny bit there. There we go. Nomad, welcome back, dude. Get set. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for taking time out of your very busy schedule to mod briefly, Nomad. Thank you for that. You just pulled a tiny sliver of glass out of the ball of your left foot. Well, don't step on glass. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer, right? Are we ready to get into Monarchy? I've been doing some building. I'm looking forward to showing this off to you guys. I told you I would have this ready for you for today. Let's jump on over. How we going? I built up a base. I've done a little bit of I've done a little bit of skinning to the base. I haven't actually really decorated it too much other than putting a bit of light on it, but I'm excited to show you what I built. It is a design from a wonderful friend of ours. I showed you on the stream previously from Dread, a previous Monarch. So I'm looking forward to showing that to you. Hey, XS, how you doing, dude? You're gonna hide it in your carpet for that? Ha, sucks on you, dude. I wear fucking slip-ons around the home. So congratulations, you're just gonna get glass into the the sole of my shoe. What in the shit is this music? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing very good. How have you been? What have you been up to? You'd wear slip-ons around your place too. You've seen that carpet? Eh. I have a cat. Cats make mess. Who cares? I don't like this music. I'm going to change it once this loads in. As you can see, we have been breeding the Veilwinds. So I've currently got one male basically being a bit of a stud to 3 females who grew up earlier, well, 2 of which grew up earlier today. Let's get this music changed if we can. Let's go to just the standard lo-fi beats. There we go. That's better. That's better. Lot. Alright. Cool. So yeah, first and foremost, as always, Gamma 3, so I can actually see shit. For some reason, we have a Scorpion in the ground. We've got the Otters. We've got the Otters breeding. So this one actually got a mutation into its melee, so I swapped it out for Boris, who is just chilling over here at the moment. He's still our boy. But we've got these 2 breeding. We've got the Veilwinds breeding, because we finally managed to get the perfect stats between the 2. So they're going. As you can see, the vault's still normal. Oh, the door left the door open earlier. Whoops. How are we going for breeders? Should have some stuff in here. Otters. Okay, so as you can see, that's the mutation into the otters, but we can't do it in a female. It needs to be the mutations need to be in a male, so we're gonna have to get rid of that. Veilwinds, they must be breeding at the moment. That one's been in there for about an hour. But those are the stats there. So 35 health, 40 stam, 36 melee, which I think is pretty good. So we might just hold on to that one. We can maybe use that one a bit later. Now, the PTs have become almost a bit pointless now. Because my tribe mate did a trade agreement for us. You thought it was a tiny tiny deathworm taxidermy. That would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, no, that's Perfect M. That's one of L's creations. I don't know why. He likes to go into the ground for some reason, but that's fine. That's whatever. Now, I did a trade as well, actually, because I was building, and getting wood was a pain in my ass, so say hello to the mammoth. It is spayed because we don't have the because we don't have the license for it. But we needed a mammoth because the sheer lack of wood I was getting. I need to get rid of that fog. Not fog. The sheer lack of wood that I was getting with just the hatchet was painful. So yeah. As you can see, I've got a little Veilwind companion running around with me at the moment. He's not on aggressive, so he hasn't really done much, but he's there. He's doing his thing. Oh, he's got some levels, actually. Let's put some into health. Let's go a bit of weight, just in case we need him to carry some stuff in the rest into melee. Let's make this boy a beast. And that's what she said, you know it. Alright. Let's have a look at my build, shall we? So I'm going to do this way. I'm going to go into photo mode. And then this is the base. So we've still got plenty of space for other builds. But this is going to be home. As you can see, I've got a mixture of the what is it? The Aberration skin and the Scorched Earth skins on it. But yeah, we've got our bisons breeding over there. But as you can see, this is why the Pteranodons are kind of pointless now, because L breeded for some griffins. You've heard those companions like to gnaw off their master's testicles in the night. Fair enough. So we have we got some sheep breeding in here, so they're just doing their thing in there. And then I've got one of the horses, one of the equises in the stable over here. But this is the main house. As you can see, like I said, I put some skins on it, but I haven't actually done too much on the inside besides put some light in there. So this is the interior. So we've got a couple of candles on either side, up top and down bottom. Also chucked the fireplace in here. Plenty of room for us to like wall it off and have like our own areas or do whatever we want to do. Oh, I left the front door open. Whoops. This is the bottom level. As you can see, again, a couple of candles either side, a couple of little alcoves in here. Dude, Dread did an amazing job building this. There was a couple of things. I think it was just more so because it's not perfectly even ground. There was a couple of things that kind of didn't sit exactly right, so I had to like mess around with it a little bit. And then we've got the little stable in here, which again we can change up if we need to, as you can see. And yeah, so this is this will be home. So we probably during the week, I would say, maybe today a little bit, but we'll be moving most of our stuff across into it. I have a secondary door just here so that we can basically go from here into here where we've got our crown vault relatively easy. That would be because I pressed C. But yeah, that is yeah, that's our new base. Just keep getting in the way. As you can see, I've marked where the flyer entrance to the Ice Queen cave is. I've been in there a couple of times, gotten a couple of things. For example, I have a 281 flak helmet and a 207 pair of flak gauntlets. So I've been using those. I also got this pick that I've got here too, which is a what was it, 138.1 pick. Ironically, after we'd gotten the what's the name? After we'd gotten the griffins, I found. Put it in here or the other one? I think I put it in the other. I think I put it in this one. This. A Mastercraft PT saddle blueprint. So, you know, we have that. That's a thing. At least it's not Raz Clark's poop song. That's true. Although I think literally, unless you turn it off, every single one of the crown vaults has this. Dude's just fucking throwing it back. You know. That's good. So yeah. So we have PTs. This was the one that I was actually flying around on a bit because it got a mutation on it. But, the fuck? Dude is just going ham. But, yeah. So we've got a male and a female griffin. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the license for them, so they are spayed and neutered. But they're decent levels. So they're 280 currently after I'd leveled it up. Bit more stamina. And yeah, as you can see, the stats are pretty decent. I don't think she's leveled this one, so that is what they were, 248. Speaking of Raz, have you shit on his porch lately? Unfortunately, I'm not on the creator server, so I can't. Otherwise, I would have. But that is a good plan. I do need to speak to someone and get them to do that for me. I also added these. These are in the Castle Craft mod. A couple of porch lights. You right, bro? So yeah, so they're doing quite nice. They're not super bright, but at nighttime they're bright enough that gives it like a good look, good feel. Speaking of Spade and Nude, where's Phoenix? If you mean in general, she is currently streaming. If you mean on the server, she is unfortunately on the other server. So we have two servers because there was that many people applying to be part of it that we needed a second server. So she is modding over on the second server. Y'all going good? How you doing? That's poop. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, so they're gestating. Alright, sweet. So we'll have more of those soon. Cool. I'll deal with the PT eggs later. Now, what I would like to do today, if I can, is I would actually like to... I did find, oh, it reminded me, actually, I did find a good crossbow. Where is it? Where's my crossbow? Did L take my crossbow, or did I put it somewhere else? I think I might have put it somewhere else. As you can see... Jesus H. Christ. Thank you for that, Nomad. I thought something happened in the game then. Hey, Paper Dragon, how you doing? Well, there's one, but that's not my one. Why do I get the feeling L's stolen it? L, did you take my damn thing? Oh, hang on, before I check her body, did I put it in here? Might have put it in here. I did not put it in there. I swear to God, I had a better crossbow. I have a feeling that she has taken it off my body, because she seems to keep doing this. She keeps taking things without asking. Did you take my crossbow? You did fucking take my crossbow. God damn it. Why? Yeah, you can have that one back. Don't take my shit. So yeah, we got a 149 crossbow. I wouldn't mind going and checking the drops to see if there's anything in them. Is Raz on the other server? No, Raz is on the creator server, dude. You love the new Verwins. They are OP. They are OP and they are adorable. I'm very curious to see what happens to them in Lost Colony. Very curious to see what happens to them in Lost Colony. Now we have one. So I would like to get Carnos today. We have the license for Carnos. I would like to get them. I've seen a few around. I haven't found any high-level ones yet, but we will. Alright, we need drugs. So we need some narcotics so we can make some more trank arrows. She can keep her 93, I don't care. There we go. That in that. Is that going to overweight me? Is that going to overweight me to the point I can't move? No, good. You're taming a 145 right now? Nice, dude. Your money's on accidentally deleted to be re-added in a future update. What? What are you talking about? What did I... No, I put the arrows in there. I'm stupid. Alright, let's let that go. I know some spawn over here, so we'll have a quick look around here. I also know, because I had to go there earlier today, that some of them do spawn around here as well. So we'll, yeah, we'll have a quick look. I think there's quite a few spots where they actually spawn, to tell you the truth. We'll check in on the Dodex, as Raz likes to call it. Oh wait, it's not Dodex. That's not what I want. I want Wikily. That's what I want, so I can look at the spawn locations. Alright. There we go, Kano. So, just so everyone else can see, they're pretty much literally everywhere, although there's a higher chance of them here, here, and here. But, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Plenty of spots to go for them. Never mind. Alright, fair enough. I don't know why there's a... Fair enough, that's one of L's. I'm not touching it. Oh, hang on. Need to close that door too. Actually, I'll leave that one open because I'm going to be going out that way anyway, so I'll just close this one. We will get some narcos to make trank arrows. So we'll wait for that to be done. We've got plenty of prime and mutton, as you can see, so we've got plenty of meat to tame them with. I haven't made any kibble yet. I need to redo my crop plots, because we've got crop plots here, but I want to move them into here somewhere. I still haven't decided where. I'm thinking maybe like over here. This looks like a decent enough spot, and I could probably just build a greenhouse as well. Just the standard usual one that I build. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The Valwyn will follow us because it's on companion mode. We might take Boris. We'll either take Boris or what do we name her? Marigold. Which actually I need to throw her out so she can level up. Bam. These are so good, like, their healing powers literally are better than, like, they heal you faster than you take damage with, like, environmental stuff. Alright, that should do you. Drakeling is the way for kibble, in your opinion? Yeah, unfortunately we've only got the 2. I did actually see a summer Drakeling the other day, but it was too busy attacking a Lystro baby that I couldn't take it with me or anything, so... Let's get these arrows started. If, hypothetically, Dododex, hypothetically, if I came across a Kano that was a 145 with our stats, what are we looking at taming? 8 mutton, and it's going to take... What was my crossbow? 149.7. 59. It will take 10 shots. Okay, not bad. 10 to 15 shots. Okay, cool. Easy enough. So that'll actually be plenty of Trancaros, as long as we can find one. And that's if we find a 145, so anything lower than that's going to be less. There we go. We will definitely need this. We'll take 50, which would be more than enough. I think we might actually cook some of the prime meat, just so we've got some extra food. Because I've noticed that we've run out of raw meat, somehow. But, that's alright. Once we get the Kano, we'll have a meat-eating, or meat-making machine, I guess. There we go. You up. Alright. God damn it, it's getting dark now. Okay, we have food on us. We have other things we don't need to take, actually. So, what has everyone else been doing? Hey, KK, how you doing, dear? Welcome to the cool server. Server 1. Put those in there. Put that down there. Probably don't need to take that, so we can leave that behind. Or that. Okay, that should do us. There's so many good shoulder pets now and not enough shoulders. I know, right? It's kind of annoying. You can only do one at a time. It's like, I have 2 shoulders, let me have a second one. Alright. Now, one thing you guys will notice in the points redeem is that I have turned off channel points for naming. Now, the reason I did that is because I'm now streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I didn't think it was fair to make it a channel point redeem. Ooh, nice, a shiny Curlier, nice dude. Yeah, so now if I want to name things, it'll just be like, you know, everyone pop in your names and we'll choose a good one out of them. Basically the same as what most other people do. Alright, let's have a look. Now they're usually up higher, I've noticed. I mean, occasionally I've seen them down here, but they're usually up here. Hey, speak of the devils. There we go. What levels have we got? Dude, I'll tell you what, if we've got like a good level straight off the bat, that's going to be hilarious. Hang on, let me turn around. Where'd they go? Oh, they aggroed and they're underneath me. Lol. Alright, what are you? 50 and 15. Gross. Might as well kill them so that we can free up the spawn spots. Oh, geez. Oh, the veil went. I was like, what the fuck happened there? One of these days I'll probably put the veil win on attack, but not today is not that day. If you got down a display existed, almost took out your colored griffins lined up on the roof. Oh, really? There we go. And the cool thing is with the Veilwind, like, it's gonna heal. And it's gonna heal fast. Alright. Not the Veilwind, sorry, the Drakeling, I mean. Good lord, the red. Why is it so red? I feel like I'm gonna need to Gamma 4. Hopefully get a Wyvern license next week. I mean, there are 4 Wyverns, so the likelihood is high, I'm hoping. Although I've now just jinxed myself. Yeah, the likelihood is high, because there are 4 Wyverns. And I honestly, like, as long as I don't get a poison, I'm happy. Oh, there actually is crystal up here. Though there are, I think, 13 creatures in the next dip, so it's not like it's not guaranteed. I think it's like a 30% chance or something, if I remember correctly. But yes, I would definitely like to get a Wyvern. Which reminds me, actually, today I want to quickly dip into the Wyvern Cove while it's still empty, because I want to go and get the what's it called? The artifact that's in there. That way I don't have to worry about doing it when there's Wyverns in there. You've definitely jinxed yourself? I probably have, yeah. Also, apparently the new floppy fish, no, not floppy fish, gagfish. Floppy fish is the Saphactinus. Gagfish is apparently a free tame. You don't need the license for it. Yeah, it is definitely getting dark. Alright, there's definitely nothing over this side. Let's check over this side. I honestly, I don't know how people can play without upping Gamma. Like, this is at Gamma 3 and it's still a little bit dark for me. Is there, like, I'm assuming that, is there an in-game brightness besides Gamma? Oop, hello. It's a Serato, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's a very pink Serato, too. Oop, I need Stam. Hi, kitties. Look, I'm a big kitty, too, alright? You shouldn't be attacking me. There's a raptor. It's a 140 raptor, that's a shame. Yeah, but no saddles until level 90. 91, I think, isn't it? Ojamaster, hey! Ojamaster, welcome on in. I am indeed looking for Carnos, my friend. Like that one right there. We have the license for them, so we've got 20 and 140. There we go. Booyah. Now we just got to get rid of all of the ass around it. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the age-old trick of I'm going to trap it in a box. So let's go and get our box. You believe in me? Thank you, sir. Oh my god, look at the sharks, dude. That's actually kind of terrifying when the lightning lights up the underneath of the water. I might actually even turn... no, he should be... I was going to say, I'll turn the Veilwind off companion mode, but he should be fine because we don't actually have him on aggressive. Alright. Do I have any structure? I don't think I have any stone structures left, do I? Oh, no, I do. Oh, I have one. Lol. Alright. First things first, then, I'm going to need to get some wood, because I need to make stone structures. Do I have... I don't have... Do I have ramps and walls? Should have walls, right? Okay, I got plenty of walls. Got 2 ramps, alright. Definitely need more wood. Alright, and this is why we have this guy. Hey, get over. Stupid-ass PT blocking my way. Are you actually kidding me right now? Okay. Unless you go near lava, they love swimming in lava from what you've seen. What, the Carnos? Dude, if we can get that 140, I will be very happy. The Veilwinds? Yeah. It's like the Armored Doggos, they did the exact same thing. They just like to fall off cliffs and die in random spots. There we go. That should be plenty of wood for just for what I want to make. Honestly, I was on here yesterday for probably a good 10 plus hours building this base purely because of having to try and get wood. Like, I like this island. It is a really nice spot for a base. Unless you are limited in the dinos that you have and the levels and resources and stuff. Like, if this was, like, any other playthrough, like, getting like, resources would be no problem. But because we are limited, I had to trade for the mammoth, we had to trade for the griffins, like, yeah, it was not easy. Alright. How much wood have we got on you? 738. That's half. Oh shit, I need thatch as well. Okay. You know, for the time being, let's just pop everything in here. I'll go and grab the thatch that I would have grabbed then too. 72. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm hoping it is. Because what do we need? We need... Are we going to need... Yeah. Hopefully it's enough. Because we need that. We don't need the fiber. And stone. So foundations, we needed 3 more of these. So that'll do that. And then we need 2 more ramps. At least you don't need the raft anymore. Yeah, true. Although I've still been using it. Like, I still, like, if I'm just, like, running across to the big island for resources, like, I'll chuck whatever I'm using onto the raft, go over, and then come back again. Just because, like, the transferring of resources is still bloody hard. Oh, I've got enough for 1. What am I short on? Oh, of course it's the wood. That's right. We've got plenty of wood in the thing now. Oh, it's the thatch. Shit. Okay. Okay, you can go back in there. So we need... Actually, we've got enough. We've got enough wood. We need thatch for 1 more. Okay. Wrong one. What are my dips and House Dino? So House Dino is the Pulmonoscorpius. And I will show you my dips in a second. What is it? It's 2x2, isn't it? So 2, 4, 6, 8 walls. I just need one more ramp, is all I need. So yeah, so Pulmonoscorpius is my House Dino. I can show you the dips we have not unlocked because we will never use them. Leopleurodon, Electrophorus, and Perlovia. And also... well done it. There we go. So we have Ovis, Oviraptor, Unicorn, Dimorph, Morellatops, Otter, Achatina, Compi, Lystro, Gigantopithecus, Dimetrodon, Diabear, Megalodon, Pteranodon, Carno, and Anglerfish. That's what we have currently. Oh no, you. Let's to go on you. You don't happen to have any on you, do you? Nope. Okay. What do you have on you that I can take? Or at least get rid of? Okay. Alright, let's just go quickly grab some thatch. Oh, nope, can't go that way, there's bison in the way. Oh, is there any of the trees nearby? Scorpion A, you got a 201 saddle BP. Ooh, nice. No, I'm good. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Easiest way to get thatch is if there's some busted trees. I think actually that should probably, yeah, I mean that'll be enough, but I'll grab this one anyway. Okay, that'll be more than enough. More than enough for just one ramp. Some of those dips are unlucky. Oh, dude, our first 2 week dips were absolute ass. Pretty sure even the third week wasn't great. Hey, Oja, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love. Making room in the storage. Okay. I mean, if you don't need it, you can get rid of it, but, you know, I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. That. Take this down. And ramp. There we go. That's all we need. And now we have our box trap for the Carno. And okay. Could you not? Thank you. Alright, let's go get it. Same, yeah. Honestly, like, I'm a huge fan of Friends, and, like, I don't know, I was going through, like, sound bites for, like, alerts, and I heard that, and I was like, that is, like, the perfect alert sound. Yeah, that. Snucklebuff, thank you so much for that. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love, so I appreciate that follow. It is the perfect follow alert. Like, it honestly is. Yeah, let's just make sure everything is on passive. Alright. Carno's over there. What we might do is like lure it up here. Thank you for the goat scream, Nomad. Appreciate that. Totally didn't shart myself slightly. Get this down. I think a Kano will fit in a 2x2, won't it? Anytime you're ready, game. Thank you. The lag is real. God damn, I need to get rid of that rock. Make sure nothing's going to attack my ass while I do it. Honestly, I use Kanos as a cave dino on the regular. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, I know Kanos are good. I just haven't really used them that much because, like, and that's the good thing about this this season is it forces you to use creatures you don't normally. Where did it go? Oh, hi, everything. Still down there, right? Let's make sure I get rid of everything else first. I would say clever girl, but you're a level 25 and you just got slapped, so not so much. Please tell me it didn't, like, fall off the cliff or something. Was it you? Yep. Okay, now, I'm gonna do this on the Griffin because these things do bleed. Hey, how's it going? Come on, follow me. But yeah, no, I like Kanos, they're good. Oh, fucking raptors, are you shitting me? And it's going after the companion, of course. You know what? You're distracted right now, so let's do this. On it! Fucking raptors, bro. Oh, stop. I don't want to hit the I don't want to hit the Kano. Fucking lag fucked me there a little bit. Okay, I realize having the companion around is probably not a brilliant idea. Oh, it almost got itself in there. Having it on, wait, did it kill it? I think it might have killed the companion already. Did it go in? Nope. Dude, I need this raptor to fuck off. Okay. This is not easy when you have lag that doesn't let you fly properly. Come on. Get in the box, you bastard. It will just stand there if you are inside the structure. Yeah, I know, but it's the torpor running that I don't want. Dude, come on. I know you've probably got a small brain, but I know you know how to run into a box. actually feel like this probably would have been easier on a PT. This definitely would have been easier on a PT. Can I get it to, like, follow me in here? Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Really? You can't do it? Are you that stupid? Are you really telling me that you can't climb up the fucking ramp? See, this is... I probably should have done ramps, actual ramps, instead of, like, roofs. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're eating. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Let it do that. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Yeah, see, this is on me. I probably should have done ramps instead of actual roofs. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. Hey, how's it going? First try. Nothing but net. This thing's looking a little bit bloody, I think, because we hit it a couple of times. Shoot it in the butthole. Give it a second, and then shoot it again. Oop. Hey, how's it going? Look at his little hands. Look at your little hands. For a hot second there, I was like paranoid that I hadn't changed it to trank arrows, and I was just shooting it. Got to be close to passing out by now. How's it going? Time for night night. Time for night night. Time for night night. Moral support. Unacknowledged. Where has my companion gone? I don't think it did die. Don't know where it is, though. Is it fighting the other one, maybe? I don't know. As Slipgator would say, shoot it in the butt. It's the most vulnerable spot. I mean, it is. Alright, Dodo Dex at a 145 should go out with 10 shots. How many have I done now? I feel like the Veilwind is dead, but it just hasn't told me. Come on, go to sleep. This thing is looking ropey, dude. This thing, you need to fall asleep, sir. Union mandated smoke break. That's where your companion is. Yeah, probably. Go to sleep. Sounds like the other one is fighting something, so I reckon that's where the companion is gone. Go sleep. So one thing I hate about this season is I do not, until I find a gun in a drop, I don't have access to the long neck, because I'm pretty sure that's a fabricator thing, right? Go to sleep. Is long neck fabricator? Oh, that is a smithy. My bad. Never mind. But I think the trank darts are, though. No, they're 62. That's why they're locked behind. Unions meeting to compose a new EBA. The younger members are pushing hard for vape breaks instead. I mean, probably. Can you go to sleep, please? I don't want to kill you. I want you to go to sleep. In a butt. Oh, okay. Companion died. And it's asleep. Yay, let's go. Alright. While that's doing that, where did you die? Yeah, so the companion was fighting the other Kano, which is there. So I was right about that. What level are you? You were like really low level or something, weren't you? Yeah, 20. So, companion is gone for 3,500 seconds. Why did I just hear the zip of a bloody griffin? Hey, let's go. How much health did you have left after that? 700. You would have still taken a few shots. Okay. I think 10 should be enough. Right. Let's put you away so I don't accidentally shoot it again. Shouldn't need any narcotics, should we? Oh, look at that. A white drop on our island. How lovely. Oh no, that's yellow. Can I get a yellow drop? No, I can't. It's weird that I can't get yellow drops, but I can get yellow loot crates in the Ice Queen cave. How's the old lag treating me tonight? Same as it always treats me. Horribly. We're high peak in the 500s tonight. Usually we're at sort of like the high 400s. Years and years ago, the long neck used to be a fabricator item. That's probably what I was thinking of then. Alright. I will leave that to do its thing. I'm pretty certain that I can't access yellow drops, can I? Pretty sure they're like one level above our max level. They're like 45 when we're at 44 or something. If I remember correctly. I have noticed that there is actually a drop spot right behind our base. Oh. I don't know if that's just landed there or if someone's on that. Is someone on you? I think that's just where it's landed, and that's where their dude is. Yeah, level 45 to open. Sucks. Okay. Literally one level away from our level right now. But yeah, so I noticed the other night, because I had a red drop and then a green drop, I think it was. No, it was blue drop. Red drop and a blue drop. Land just here. So we've got a drop spot right behind our base, so that's nice. How are you doing up there? Yeah, alright. Alright, well we've got the male. Hopefully we get a good roll on its stats. We just need to get a female now. Also, guys, the Griffin needs a name. And when it comes back, the Velwyn will need a name, and then we'll need to name these Carnos, the Carno as well. Also, I just realized I want to take the thingy gun with me. That just makes it easier to pick shit up. So guys, pop your name suggestions in the chat, and I will pick one for them. So we'll start off with the Griffin. If you guys want to pop names in the chat for the Griffin. Try not to make it Peter Griffin. Try to come up with something else. Or Meg Griffin, or any of the Family Guy people. And let's go and see if we can find another Kano around somewhere. They're generally up in the higher areas. They're not usually down on the lower areas unless they wander. Though I have seen Seratos and Rexes down here, so... Seen one or two around here where the raptors are. Look at the hyenodons go. It's going ham on the raptor. God, it's so dark though. It is so dark, and this is with Gamma, that's a Serato, and this is with Gamma 3. Yeah, oh, it's a 130 Serato too, and look at the color on it. Dude, that looks awesome. Yeah, gross steely birds. You would, but I normally name my Griffins Family Guy characters. That's just cliche now. It really is. It really is. It's like, oh, it's a Griffin. Better name it Peter Griffin. Doesn't seem to be much else going on over here at the moment. Just keep an eye on that. I know there's been one or two people around that have been little bits of shits trying to go, oh, sorry, I didn't realize Tame was there, and it's like, bullshit, you fucking didn't. That red drop just teasing us, and that green drop trying to taunt us. Let's go get that green drop. Do. I will say, I can't wait for the legit Maywings to come back in so that we can have our Titty Express back. For those who've been following me since ASE, that was what we were always naming our Maywing, Titty Express. Not Titty, Tiddy, Tiddy, Titty Express. What the fuck? Why is there a scorpion there? Correction, why is there one of our scorpions there? What the shit, Lana? I mean, look, I can understand naming them after Family Guy characters. I mean, it's an easy name. You know, you get the full family going on. And then if you're gonna do that though, you have to then have like some kind of a canine creature to be Brian. You can't name a Griffin Brian Griffin. It's got to be like it's got to be a dog. Is that in someone's fucking base? Why do people build at fucking drop spots, man? Like seriously. It doesn't make you cool. It makes you a douche. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, corn. Scorpion! Let's go. Scorpion saddle, baby. And a chair. Was that a chair? Random ass chair. You can go away. I mean, I don't need those. Keep that. Don't need that. And some long grass. Wonderfully. Kind of almost feel like I need to like check the map to see if we've got anything else around now. It's the problem that you have when you team up with someone for the first time, I guess. Those are aloes, not carnos. You are of no use to me. You never really needed to tame Maywings because your rates were crazy high. Yeah, I mean, I just tamed them for the fun of it. Like, I never tamed them for the holy giga. I never tamed them for the utility of them. I tamed them for, like, the fact that they were decent gliders. Oh, it's a 145 giga too, dude. God damn. Well, you're going to be gone long before we can actually tame you. 145 giga, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a galley. Woo, 145 giga. It's a shame. But yeah, pop your names in the chat for the Griffin. Pop your names in the chat for the Valwing when it comes back, if you want to. Or if you'd like to hold on to names, we will have our... Those are aloes, aren't they? Yeah, we will have our Kano very soon. Male Kano, at least. It's going to get 69 levels. Oh, yeah. Dirty steely birds. I'm so glad that I never got that license. I would have just thrown it out. Don't want to go too close because I don't want to risk anything spawning up there and attacking it. So we'll just chill out down here and keep a lookout for anything else. Dude, I'm honestly, I'm still so salty that I missed out on the Anki's license because of the stupid rollback. So for those who don't know, if you're not like on the server or watching anyone playing on the community servers or anything like that, the actual mod, the Monarchy Crown mod, basically CurseForge removed the crossplay tag on it, so it got removed from the servers because they're crossplay servers. And so we had to like shut the servers down until it got fixed. But then unfortunately when it got fixed, we had to roll the servers back, and we rolled them back to far enough to the point where the dino dip that I had done was after the rollback time. So there were people who kept their first rolls. We unfortunately did not. I'm just glad that we managed to keep the PT, though. We got the PT back. But I'm so salty because the Ankis spawn all over the little island that we're on. So it would have been easy tamings. Alright, where are we? I do still want to try and get a Gigantopithecus at some point, but I want to wait until I've got kibble for them. It sucks. It really does get set. It really, really does. Like, I was so salty. I just kept saying in admin chat, I'm like, give me my Yankee back. It's almost done. Very curious to see what its roles are going to be. So, get those names ready, guys, for that Kano. But yeah, it's not. We haven't gotten the greatest rolls, but you know, we're now going into the back half of the season when the stronger creatures are becoming available. So we need. So now the reason I want to go to the Wyvern Cove today is I want to go and get the artifact from in there, because as of next week at some point, the Wyverns will be back and it will not be as safe to go in there. Because currently the only things that are really in there are Megalania. So, which, you know, we can fly in there so we can avoid them. Woke up and saw that server announcement and panic logged in. Thankfully you drew ours right after the dip became available that day. Oh, lucky. See, unfortunately I couldn't do it until I got home from work. So mine was like later in the day. So, yeah. It's a shame. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it now. Besides complain about it, which I plan to continue doing. Purely for the Anki. Because honestly, that alone would have been, like, perfect for everything. Like, would never have needed to trade coins for anything again because we had Ankis. Like, that... And I'm actually very surprised I haven't seen people trying to trade a lot of them. Hello, I see you over there, little... Sprite? What are you? Oh, you're a spring. Okay, I've already got spring. That's fine. Like, I could have traded Ankis for Griffins. I could have traded Ankis for pretty much anything to people that didn't have them. What in the minion fuck? I should try and avoid that. Yeah, I always try and avoid that music in this because it's really fucking annoying. Yeah, so I couldn't... because the rollback basically happened after, well, the server went down at the restart time, and then the rollback, like when they actually did it, was while I was asleep, so there was literally nothing I could do. I was the one that shut the servers down, so that, to make sure that people couldn't get on them and try and exploit it, because I guarantee you there would have been people doing it. But yeah, when they went back up and everything was while I was asleep. So yeah, literally nothing I could do, unfortunately. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. 99.4. Still getting them 69 levels. Just need that one more nom nom. And she's done. Or he's done, rather, sorry. Sure nothing's spawned up here. Can actually see up here now, which is good. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's get them names ready, people. What do we want to name this Kano? It's a male Kano, so give me them name suggestions. You don't have to redeem points for it if you weren't around for me to announce that. It's now just pop your names in the chat and I'll pick one. Same as what Raz does. Oh, I cannot wait to see the stats on this thing though. Boop. Alright. Pick all my stuff up. The one thing so many people seem to have trouble doing on these servers. See how easy that was? You pick your shit up. Alright, let's have a look at the stats on this thing. What did it get? It's an Oxy one. God damn it. Oxy Kano. 35 health, 31 melee, 27 stam. That's fine. Alright, now I need to find a female. Hey, Cat, how you doing, though? Speaking of, hey, Cat, how you doing? How is your new cat doing? Oh, we got Rexes up here. What levels are they? 60 and 25. Okay. Crazy echo? Like, from me, or just you in general? No one else has said anything about it. Does anyone else hear like a crazy echo? Those? Yeah, those are aloes. Damn. 15 and a 20. Let me exit, come back to make sure it's not your phone. Okay, you're not hearing anything, get set? Okay, I think it might be your phone, though. $2,400 seconds until the Veilwind comes back. Group of dirty birds. Okay. Nothing over here at the moment, so let's start making our way that way. Actually, first things first. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. I was going to say I'll go and grab my cold weather gear, but it'll be fine. We'll be in and out relatively quickly. So we'll start making our way towards the Ice Queen cave, because we can go and see if the drops are available. No echo now. Was your phone? Okay, that's good. And then we'll once we've done that, we'll head inland to, I don't even know what the area is called, but it's basically like with all the pillars and shit. We'll head in there and see if we can find ourselves a Kano there. Because, I mean, they're practically everywhere, but, yeah. I will say, I can't wait for, like, the Wyverns to come back and to see all of the tickets of people basically that have built in the areas where the Wyverns are going to be spawning. It's going to be amazing. The fuck? Oh, Pelagons. I was like, what the shit was doing that? Let's not lava on. Let's not land on the lava, shall we? The thing you usually get on Twitch is voice duplicate, and you just reset Twitch. Yeah, that works. Kitty's good. Currently making biscuits on your boob. That's, I mean, cat's living the life, really. Like, your cat is living the life, not you, cat. I feel like that's oh, goddamn Pyro Kitty. That's what we all aspire to, isn't it? You know, just making biscuits on a boob. I still need a name for her. How have you not named her yet? Well, I can't give you names without seeing photos, because I need to see what she looks like. You bitch. Get up. See, the lag fucks me when I'm trying to do dive things like that. I was thinking Poppy or Peach. Princess Peach? Pull up, pull up! Ooh, we got a ring drop over here. Let's see if we can get to that one before anyone else. We'll send you some on WhatsApp. Okie doke. Can I show the photos on stream? Is that okay? Can I show you a pussy on stream? Boop. I have a feeling this is going to go partially into the cliff. Do I have you on WhatsApp, Cat? I don't even know. You're having a brain fart. Can't think of any good names. That's all good, dude. That's all good. I'm surprised Nomad hasn't flooded the chat with inappropriate ones yet. That answers that question. I do have you. Holy shit, she does look like Beastie, doesn't she? Hey, there we go. Gimme. Iguanodon. Aranio. Ooh. Not great. Not horrible. Heavy, though. Okay. We can see that. It's the kitty. Yeah, oh, there we go. It's the kitty. I feel like she looks more like a poppy. She looks more like a poppy than a peach to me. She is adorable, though. She reminds me of him, but she's very skinny. She's kind of like a ferret. Yeah. She looks like an Angie version of him. So what do we get? Iguanodon and Aranio Pulmonoscopio saddle. What's my helmet? 21. Okay, well, I can just go in there then. You can have the corn. Aranio saddle. I don't know if anyone's going to ever get the Aranio is the problem. Definitely don't need that. Don't need those. Mix them both, Princess Poppy. Well, it was either Peach or Poppy. I just said Princess Peach. She's pretty cool, very clingy. Oh. What level are you? Just in case anyone wants it. 20. No, never mind. We're gonna go for that blue drop over there as well. She is very, very cute. $140. Ooh. Hang on. What's our chords? 35. 140. Griff. Near. 35. 44. Just in case anyone wants it, because I don't have the license, so I can't tame it. No one else had it? Sweet. Sir, can I? Thank you. We'll take that. The rest of it can do one. Don't need any of it. Your mum wants Lucy or Gracie. Yeah, no, I don't know. You don't know. I'm gonna veto that. ice cream cave. The ice cream cave. That's definitely what I said. The day you started this second Twitch account was also the day, also the day you started following me again. Oh, nice cassette. That's awesome. We share an anniversary. Look at us go. Twinsies. Alright, hopefully the drops in there and people haven't already looted them, but I think they come back like once every 30 minutes, so we will see. Don't be a bitch, Griffin. Survey says... Okay, there isn't one there. I think there's like, what, 4 or 5 spots or something, isn't there? There's usually one up here. Nothing up here. There's usually another one over here, isn't there? There's usually one there. Ish. Around this area. There's usually one down here. Nope. Alright, so obviously someone's looted these recently. I did not mean to grab that. I'd say, yeah, by the looks of it, someone's been through here looting recently. Okay, fair enough. No cave drops. That's fine. I know there are people that are basically camping this and doing the run every 30 minutes, and honestly, it's kind of pathetic, but, you know, whatevs. Alright, now we'll head back over here because I know that the Carnos can spawn over there because I saw one earlier. And I didn't actually see what level it was, so I just want to go and see if it's still there and what level it is. Yeah, the only issue is that there's also other things that spawn down here that are not quite friendly. It was like that on the creator server as well the second they unlocked Ruse. Yeah, true. But I mean, the difference is that on the creators on the creator server, they were actually traveling to it. They weren't like popping down like bags and shit like that to try and do that. But there's also the fact that on the creator server that there is like a fraction of the people playing it. So, and they're not always on it at the same time, so it's easier for them to, you know, for other people to get the drops. Good lord, it is Spino country down here. Unfortunately, this is where I saw that Carno, so I don't know if it's still down here, though. Is that it? Yeah, there's one up there. What level are you? 130 male. Part of me says yes. My mind's telling me yes, but my body. Oh, wait, no, that's the other way around, isn't it? Mind telling me no, body telling me yes. I saw those raptor tails down there. You know what? Sod it. It's a 130. I don't give a shit about a 130. I say that as I say that more to try and convince myself than is the actual truth. You've accidentally destroyed a sleeping bag or two. Oh no! What a horrible, what a horrible happenstance. Level 50. So they do spawn down here. It's just I feel like it's a lot more dangerous to try and tame one down here. Because you got Spinos galore, you got Raptors. Barrys. Barrys are down here too. I will say, as I have not so accidentally destroyed many sleeping bags that I've just seen laying around unnecessarily on the map. But I'm allowed to because I'm an admin. It's part of my job. Oop. 135 female. But look at the ass near it. See what I mean about this being a more dangerous spot to try and... Oh, and we got Microraptors. Nope. That's a nope. I don't want to deal with that shit. Alright, let's go have a look up. Hey, Wolf Players, how you doing, bud? I am doing well, man. I'm doing well. How about yourself? You always say to myself, whoops. I mean, look, as long as you're saying whoops, then that guarantees that it's an accident. So it's fine. Oh, that's a shame. I destroyed someone's sleeping bags. No. Yeah, we have a bear license as well, but I don't really know if I want to even get a bear. Keeping an eye on my stamina as well. Wait, where am I in relation to the Wyvern Cove? It's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Let's start making our way south. Making our way. Holy shit, my voice broke there. Let's make our way south. See if we can spot any Carnos along the way while we're making our way. Down to the Wyvern Cove. You swear you were trying to kill something and a sleeping bag got in the way, right? It's like, it's not your fault. You were trying to kill something. You were trying to defend something, and the sleeping bag just happened to be there. 50. Like that one right there. Like I'm just trying to land. It's not my fault the sleeping bag was there. Whoops. I guess I can't land there, though. It's a shame how these things happen. Oop, another Griffin. What level are you? I can't tame you, but what level are you? Hello game, can you stop lagging so I can thank you? 85. No one's gonna want that. See if we can try and land down here. Oh, we can. Great. Oh, no, I broke someone's sleeping bag. Oh, what a shame. Pretty sure the Carnos spawn along here as well, don't they? I know Rexes definitely do, because I've tamed many a Rex through here. And clearly there's plenty of bison. Hey, someone on a roo. I'm surprised how many people's bases are around here, actually. Suppose it's a pretty decent central location. Plenty of resources, plenty of stuff. Oh, there's someone built up in the actual Redwoods area too. who was I watching last night? Oh, it was Fender. I was watching Fender last night, and he was actually doing the lava golem boss with Carnos. Like, he was just bleeding it out. Which I think is crazy. What in the blue? Parasol. I've tamed a Giga and Karka or two down here as well. They tend to spawn down here a little bit. We've got another person's base over here. This used to be the spot to come for beavers. I don't know if I'm assuming they probably still spawn down here, but this, to me, back on ASE, this used to be the spot I would always come to find beaver dams. The best one you saw was Ryzen his pig against the lava golem. Jesus Christ, dude! He is turning those pigs tanky as fuck, and it's awesome to see. I will say that's the one thing I love about watching Ryzen streams is that, like, he will take what he's given and make it work. He could be given the shittiest hand ever, and he will make it work. God damn it. Alright, what do I get? We'll take those, and that can bugger off. Alright. Let's risk the cave, shall we? This person is going to get absolutely fucked on by wyverns. That sounds like a them problem. Imagine you come in here and when the wyverns aren't supposed to be spawning yet and you just see a wyvern. I would shit myself a little bit probably. Now I actually don't know where the artifact is other than it's in the back somewhere. So let's see what we can find. Down there. Fucking Megalania's on the walls though, bro. I don't think it's up there. I think it's down here, isn't it? Hang on, let's gamma 4 so we can see a bit better. I feel like it's in here. Couldn't tell you don't know Rag that well. Me either, dude, honestly. God, the fucking Megalania is just hanging off everything, dude. It's crazy. I think it's up here. Pretty sure, yeah, it's up here. Just don't know where up here it is. This dude just chilling. Look at this dude just chilling. Oh, aberrant Megalania too. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's photo mode. Can't go all the way in, but hopefully enough in to see where the thing is. Nope, apparently not. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. Okay, we need to see if we can aggro this guy to come off there, because as soon as we jump off, he's going to come at me. Come on. Yeah, you too. Now, once they're off, can they will they climb back up the walls? I don't even know. I've never tamed Megalania, honestly. Okay. Is there a drop in there? I think the other side's really light for some reason. If we'd brought the Otter, we could have gotten 2, but that's alright. There we go. Sweet. Artifact gained. It's a lot harder when there are wyverns in here, I will tell you that much. I'm pretty sure there's only one in here, and I think... Oh, hello. I don't think I can get you, though, can I? What level are you, Mr. Drop? Dude, imagine if we could get this. Probably can't, but imagine if we could. Dude. Dude. I swear to God, these things are so janky. Alright, there we go. What level have I got to be? Can I get you? Can I open you? 70. Poo. Alright. Well, that's a no. Well, at least now we know. Ragnarok certainly has one of the hardest caves in all of Ark. Oh, yeah, the other one. The Labyrinth Cave, yeah. It's a huge cave, and yes, it is very hard. Especially trying to do it solo. It is really, really, really hard solo. Oh, hi, Rexy. You're not what I want, but hi, Rexy. Hey, Dark Fox, how's it going, man? Welcome back. See if there's any Carnos along here. So I'm pretty sure they're supposed to spawn over here as well, right? I'll double check the spawn map in a second. I mean, we know where there's a 135 female. It's just in a shit area. Oh, thank you for the no cursing, Dark Fox. I saw that now, so that will begin now. In fact, so that I am aware, hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Got it. 10 minutes. And that's starting
Done, sorry.
now.
Okay, I will done, sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes is what I set the timer for that thing on, right? So, very pretty Rex over here. Hello, friend. What level are you? Ooh, 140 Rex. It's a shame we can't okay, it's a shame we don't have the Rex license yet. I'm pretty sure that's either next week or the week after. I think it saw me. No? It's just Angie. I actually don't remember if any Carnos spawn over this way or not. Do they spawn in the frozen areas? Oh, there we go. That answers the question. They do spawn down here. What level are you? 60. Gross. You got any friends over here, though? No? By yourself? Okay. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to be very careful. I think it's somewhere around here something is making people crash, so I don't want to go too far down. What in the Jeebus is that build, bro? It's one way to make use of dino gates. Good lord. How have you been, Dark Fox? It has been a hot minute. What's been going on for you? Alright, let's get some stam. Got 680 seconds until the Veil Win is back. That's not a Carno Tail, is it? Is that a Carno Tail? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. That's a 1. It's a 90, though. Lame. Gross, we don't want a 90. Just keep an eye on them. We've got plenty of mutton. We only do need what? I think, what was it, 8 to 10 per or something, so. Ugh. You ever stretch and you feel like your sternum crack? That's what just happened to me then. Also, we can gamma back down to 3 now. There's someone built over there. Alright, so we need a decent female, and we need it to roll stats well. I really don't want to go get that 135, but I might have to. Also, for everyone in my Twitch chat currently, I am streaming on YouTube at the moment as well. And I would really appreciate anyone that would like to go and follow me. What is hiding in the bushes? Anyone that can follow me. Oh, so 130 RG. Random. Sorry. Squirrel. If anyone in my Twitch chat would like to follow me on YouTube to help me build that up as well, do ! YouTube in the Twitch channel, and that'll give you the link to it. Wonderfully set up by our good friend Pozix on the last stream. Ooh, Giganoraptor. It's actually the first one I've seen this season. And it's only at level 15. Beautiful colour, though. For anyone on YouTube, I will eventually figure out how to set things up on there as well. Monkey Man! 85 Monkey Man. Keeping an eye on the Monkey Men because we do have the license for that. So if we find a decent one. We don't have anything to stuff in its bum though. We need kibble. I don't know what level of kibble Carnos get, but it can only be better than what we can do currently. I think that 135 might have to be the go until we find something better at some point. Just want to be careful, I'm right on the edge of the murder snow. You've broken your ribs so many times, every time you stretch your ribs creak. Oh no. I just put it down to being old. And having poor posture. That's my reasoning. You know what? Let's head towards the Queen, the Ice Queen area again. Let's see if the drops have respawned yet. Also, guys, you're probably seeing the link for merch come up in the stream as well on the Twitch channel. If you guys are enjoying Monarchy and you want Monarchy to keep going, please think of it. Consider, obviously, don't feel any obligation to, but consider buying some merch. It all basically goes towards keeping the seasons going, keeping it so that we will continue to have Monarchy for many years to come, hopefully. I know I would like it, I know the Monarchs would like it, and I know a lot of the community would like it if it kept going. Oh, dude, that's the first one of the mod dragons that I've seen. A juvenile. Yeah. No idea when we're getting the licenses for those. That's a lie. I do know when we're getting them. I just can't say it. But yeah, that's the first time I've actually seen one of them. A little bit funky. I've no idea how the mod works, what we've got to do for them. But we will find out eventually. Hey, we got drops. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A pick. 12 stone? What the hell? That is so random. 12 stone in a drop. Okay, can't say I've ever seen that before. You're gonna guess in the last week? Maybe. Who knows? We shall see. That's true. That's true. Are these bears gonna behave? This one. Why is this one bear going towards the drop? Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please turn around. Go away. Shoo! Shoo. Is it just me, or do these bears not have any textures and shit? Oh, they do. Okay. Also, I just realized I've been swearing. How long have I got left? A minute. Oh well. Sorry. Well, I failed. Wait, did that just say tameable? Oh, oh, you got too close. Oh. This way, please. Off the ledge, if you don't mind. Apparently you do mind. Come on. Bye. That one's chill. That one doesn't give a crap. Apparently they only care if you get really close to them. Ooh, very nice. We don't have RGs, but that's a very nice saddle if someone else does. I don't know if we've actually dropped them in the dips yet. Hey, there's the timer. Even though I've already been swearing. That can go in there. What's my one? 138, so I'll keep that. And then you can go in there. You can go in there. Alright, I'll look. I think one's supposed to spawn over here, right? Am I wrong? I genuinely have no idea. There's only literally 3 that I know exactly where they spawn, and that's because they're the only ones I've seen. Next week for the community server. So next week is the Wyverns. And the RGs, maybe, I believe. Yes. If RG's in the next drop, because there's like 13 dinos in the next drop, so. What's that? Woolly Rhino. Iguanodon. You know what? These are not great drops, but, you know, I've had worse. So I know of those three, and I think there's supposed to be... Yeah, there's one in the corner here. That's only a blue, though. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Are you sad? What's that? Ooh, dude, that's actually not bad. Also some meat. I'll take that. Again, we don't have Procoptodons, but we might be able to trade it. We might be able to trade it. I don't know where the fourth one's supposed to go, because there's one there, one down there, one over there. I feel like it's supposed to be in this corner up here, but I've never seen one. I don't think it's in there. I feel like it's there somewhere, but there's nothing there at the moment. It's not in there. Pretty certain it's not in there anyway. Hi, bear. Okay, that's fine. We've got the drops for now, so that's fine. It's not down there or anything, is it? Nope. Is there a wild RG in here? What the hell? That's random. What is that sticking through the roof? Rock. Okay. I don't know why there's an RG in there, but alright. Yo, Aquets, look at it. Alright, back to Kano hunting. Is that 140? It is. Where are we? 37.43. Still a 140 Griff near... Wait, what did we say it was? This is why I leave the map up when I'm going to talk about locations, because I'm horrible at remembering the latitude and longitude. So still a 140 Griffin near 37.40, say 44, if someone wants it. Let's go get that blue drop. I don't know why, but dismounting the Griffin is really buggy. Taking that. Don't really need any of this. Hey, the companion Veil wins back. Nice. Now, where was that Kano? It was down here, wasn't it? It was down there. Oh, that's right. That's why we didn't want to do this, because of the stupid, dirty, Oh, well, that's about to die again. Because of the stupid, dirty, Microraptors. Hang on, if I land up here, will it just teleport back up to me? Apparently not. Hey, there it goes. It just disappeared, but I don't think it did not come up here. Hey, there it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, I'm worried about the Spinos. I'm worried about the Microraptors. Ugh. Are there any other Carnos around? Apparently not. Doesn't even look like it's down there anymore. Must have moved. Oh, hello. I'm assuming it's one of you two, isn't it? Yep, right there. On the plus side, they're a little bit distracted right now. So we could probably set the trap up here. What is the Barry doing? Chips sent us to you from the YouTubes. Oh, dude, Chips, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you so much for bringing people over from the YouTubes. I am streaming on YouTube as well, by the way. Oh, actually, hang on. The dude had trouble getting up a roof last time, so let's change it into a ramp. Will that reach down to the ground? Just. No, it's not gonna. I reckon it's gonna struggle to get up that, but we'll see. Whoa, hello. How you doing, friends? Well, I don't think you're the one I wanted anyway. Be right back then? Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I mean, like, I've only just recently started streaming on YouTube, so people are still getting used to me doing it. Wait. Oh, it's a 145 male. Oh, dude, we don't need the male, though, but we do. Can't wait for tomorrow early morning. You get to see H raid for the first time. Oh? Why is it raiding for the first time? Can he not raid? This is dicey. Also, I feel like the 2x2 is probably not big enough. Yeah, are you the male or the female? That's the female. That's the one we want. So we need to get its aggro. He hasn't raided anyone yet. Ah, okay. He's gonna keep aggroed on the companion, isn't he? A little bit. God damn it, the lag screwed me. Yep, that's fine. I don't mind. Punch me, headbutt me all you want, just get in the box. Come on, up here. This way. Yeah, follow the companion. Follow the little tasty treat. Thank you. Alright. That's better. I pay here. Oh, hey! Welcome in, Oggo. Oggo? We'll go with Oggo. Welcome on in to my YouTube. Anyone else who's come across from Chips' chat, welcome on in. My name is Woolstar. I'm an ARC streamer and a variety streamer. And I am over on the Monarky community server. I'm one of the Monarky admins. And I'm out taming Carnos because we have the license for them. And we finally found a female. It's just in a really dicey spot. Ogre? Okay, Ogre. We'll go with Ogre. Hello? How did that not hit? Thank you. Go to sleep. Oh my lord, I swear to god, if I waste arrows because of this There we go. And she's out. Alright, now I need to make sure that nothing else comes near here. Because I know there was other things around. You go away because you're gonna lure stuff here. Yeah, that's right, go away. Oop. Alright. Now, I'm the sort of person, for those who are relatively new to my channel, I like to hang around when I'm taming things because I get paranoid if I leave it alone. There's a Barry over there. Are you gonna come this way? No, you're gonna go after that. Okay, that's fine then. He hasn't raided anyone yet. That's interesting that he hasn't raided anyone. I wonder why that is. Is it because he can't, or because he doesn't want to, or... Dirty-ass Terrorbird. Okay, you being stuck here is going to lure stuff, so I'm going to slap you around a little bit. There you go. Terrorbirds have the largest aggro radius, I swear. Barry's over there, should be fine. I'm surprised the 145 Kano didn't come running at me. But we definitely need to keep our eyes peeled for anything else coming nearby, because this is a dirty area. Like I can see those raptors over there as an example. How you doing? Have a bit of that. We don't even need that much. 9 should... You know what? We'll keep it to 10. We'll keep it to 10. 10 should do ya. Over Microraptor? Huh? Well, I mean, there's dirty Microraptors around here too, so... I'm pretty sure I can see a couple swimming over there. Yep, there's a couple swimming right over there. Dirty Microraptors. You go away, you're going to lead something here. Go away. Game. Thank you. Stop lagging and let me kill things. Let's put it into melee. Aggro range. Oh, the aggro range? Yeah, actually, that's probably not a bad thing. I'm surprised that none of those Microraptors have come over here yet. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what the aggro range is on some of these creatures, though, because I swear some of them are just crazy big. Oh, you mean that kind of raid. Sorry, I thought you meant as in, like, he hasn't raided anyone on, like, Twitch and YouTube. So he's actually going to do, like, he's actually going to raid someone for a crown. Interesting. I hope for his sake that he hasn't chosen his brother. That would be the worst decision to make. He should go after someone that's going to be a bit easier for him to actually raid. Someone like, maybe like Kaya, Krabby, Fire Pumpkin. I think Lols at Lance is really is good at that. Don't you bring that over here, you dirty bastard. Why do creatures always run... Spider. Why do creatures always run towards where people are? Like, I'm not going to help you. I'm going to kill you because you're bringing stuff over to where I'm teaming something. Dude, that Spino is really close. What level it is? 20. Yeah, it's not too bad. If it comes over here, I can kill it. That is really close, though. He's attacking solo. Oh, he's going after solo. Interesting. This will be a very interesting raid. That's my solo impersonation. It's not very good, but it's similar. No, I went Russian then. Never mind. Come on, eat your food so I can get us out of here. Worst, but will be entertaining brother feud. I mean, they've literally been doing it since the start. And let's be real, Raz deserves it. The dude has trolled... the dude has trolled H something relentless since literally since the beginning. Like, the funny thing is, like, I feel like if H raided Raz, like, Raz would go basically full sweaty mode until he realized, you know, that, okay, shit, this is H's first time raiding someone, and then, like, back it off. But then knowing Raz, he'd be like, nah, man, you know, just doing my thing, letting you do your raid. Trying to pretend like he's not. Trying to pretend like he's not holding back. I don't like the way that Spino is looking this way. How was Chips' stream, Ogo? I was lurking in there briefly at one point. What did he get up to? But do you want me to call you Ogo or Ogre? Oh, like Ogre. We've got Iguanodon. That's a really good Procoptodon saddle. Blueprint. Don't want that. Sabertooth saddle. Haki Rhino saddle. Happy we got this. We got the Artifact of the Strong today, which is really good. It's really easy with no wyverns in the cove currently. So, Ogre is how it's pronounced. Okay, Thyla taming mostly. Nice, love me a good Thyla. So he got the Thyla license, did he? I don't feel like a lot of them... Excuse me. I don't feel like a lot of the Monarchs did. It must be a low chance of dropping. Oh, I see you over there, you little dirty bastard. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. No, it's coming this way, shit. Get out of it, dirty Microraptor. It was literally standing there watching me like, I'm gonna come fuck you up. Dirty bastard. Didn't hit that or anything, did it? No, good. Dirty shit. According to the rest of the Monarchs, he's the only one who got the license. Oh, really? I'm curious what the drop rate is on it then. Because I genuinely don't know what the drop rates are for licenses. I know the Wyverns are 30% because Raz was looking at it. But I don't actually know what the drop rates are. I'd be very curious to know. Is that pearls? Is that pearls or a rock next to me? Are those black pearls? Are they pearls? Oh, it's clay. Okay. It's like, what the hell is that? You know what? For shits and gigs, let's go fight the Spino. Or not, because it disappeared. Oh, it might be down there. Yeah, it's down there. Never mind then. He got no Wyverns. Oh, really? Oh, no. So he got no Wyverns, no RG, but he got the Filer. Wow. That's... oof. That's rough. That is rough, dude. How were his previous dips, though? Like, has he got, like, really good stuff from previous dips? Like, did he get the Griffin or anything? Because, like, so my first 3 dips were absolute crap. Our last dip was okay-ish. But I didn't get the Griffin license. We traded for that. We traded someone for... we basically gave someone crowns for 2 Griffins. He got Pelican and Moth. I mean, Moth's not bad. Moth's a decent one. I think Moth is underrated, personally. Like, Moth is brilliant on Scorched Earth. On the last Scorched Earth season of Monarchy... Hold on, I need to change this music. I can't with this. Yeah, with the last time that the Monarchy did Scorched Earth, I was doing Moth runs for Wyvern eggs. It was a lot of fun. It's not a great attack creature or anything like that, but you know, it's still a decent flyer. If you get one and mutate it into stamina, those things will go for ages. They're great. And they're super fast. Especially when they fart. I think they get like a little bit of a boost when they fart. I still remember Kaya flying around crop dusting on people. As far as our dips goes, this is what we've got. I'll show you. So we have the Ovis, which is really good. So we've got the Scorpion as our house dino. Ovis was probably the only really good thing we got in the first round. So basically we've got access to like unlimited mutton, which is great. Oviraptor really helpful. We got the Unicorn, Dimorph, Morellatops, Otter, which I'm happy we got the Otter. Achatina, which I forgot that we got that. We're going to need to get one of those at some point. We just need to get some cake. We've got the Compy, which obviously I'm never going to tame a Compy. We've got Lystros, Gigantopithecus, which I was planning on getting, and then I never got a chance to get on to go and get one because Kibble is a lot easier to tame these, and the only thing that we had that would give a high enough Kibble was a Dimetrodon. Moth's kind of bad for a builder though. Can't carry dinosaurs. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. Diabear, which I wouldn't mind getting Diabears. Megalodon, which we will get eventually. PT, Carno, and then Anglerfish, which I think Anglerfish is good for pearls, I believe, but I don't think we're going to really need them. Why do you look like you're running away from something? So yeah, so the first 3 dips were kind of ass, except for Ovis, but, you know, it's not too bad, and then this dip was okay, except for the Curseforge breaking the mod, and then us losing. We had the Anki, so I got the Anki in this week's dip, but then the mod broke, and then the server got a rollback, and unfortunately rollback to before I'd done the dip. So my tribe mate got on, re-dipped, and we did not get the Yankee back. You're going to have to trade someone for a couple of Gigantopithecus. Want to try putting Cat on Big Monkey's shoulder and Drake on yours. That'd be amazing. Wait, can you actually put the cat on the Gigantopithecus shoulder? That'd be hilarious. I didn't realize you could do that. They can have shoulder pets. That's actually really cool. Didn't know that. You got rolled back on the dip. I did, fatty. We got rolled back, unfortunately. So if anyone's seen the YouTube video that I posted of me getting the dip, unfortunately, yeah, half of that's not right anymore. I contemplated whether I should take the video down or not. But yeah, I was honestly, that was the only thing I was salty about. The rest of the dip was actually kind of shitty. We got the PT, because it was PT Parasa, obviously the Anki. What else? I think we had the Pelagornis, and I can't remember the other thing. But yeah, they're not bad rolls. You use most of those. The stuff that we've got, yeah. Well, I mean, look. This is the one thing I'm liking about the season, and this is something that, like, I think a lot of people are finding out, is that on this, with using these dino dips, it almost forces you to use creatures that sometimes you wouldn't normally use. Like Pulmonoscorpius, like I could not tell you the last time I ever tamed one, but me and Elle were running around on ours when we first got it, and they're brilliant. They're really good. They're fast, they're good climbers, yeah, really good. We also, I haven't consumed the licenses because I have zero plans on ever using them, but we also got the Leopleurodon, Pelovia, and the Electrophorus. So those 3 licenses are back at the base, and I have zero plans on ever using them. So... Sky's going red. Got like what, 1, maybe 2 more bites. Fender's been using a saver. Found out it is, I think, the 2nd best hide gather. It is. They are there. There we go. Yeah, no, they are. People are surprised how good those things are actually getting hide. There we go. Right. Pick up my stuff. I think sabers are highly underrated. Alright, how do we roll? Not much better than the male. 41 weight. Wonderful. 35, so what was that? 35 stam, 34 melee. So it's got better stam and melee, worse health. Okay. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. What's the bird doing? Is that someone's bird, or is that just a bird being weird? No, that's someone's bird. Dying of lag. I feel like that's meant to be dying of lag. Anyone from dying of lag on? Assuming it was meant to be dying of lag. Scorpion is a fun change to knock things out. We never used it for that. We were looking at it on Dodo decks, and it would have been way too painful. Way too painful to use it on our rates to try and knock something out. Okay, well, doesn't look like anyone from this tribe is on, so I'm just gonna come up to it. we're going to screenshot that. And screenshot this. There we go. Now we can post that in Lost and Found. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed riding around on the Scorpion. I thought it was a fun. I think it's a fun little tame. Like a lot more fun than I thought it would be. When we got it in the dip, I was a little bit like, ah, me. Wait, which way's home? Why can I not see my tag on L? There it is. I don't know why. I didn't turn that off, but okay. Yeah, when we got the Scorpion, I was just like, ah, because I really wanted the Direwolf, obviously. But the Scorpion's fun. It's quite fun. I like it. Hang on. Let's grab that screenshot so I can get the coordinates back off it for this guy. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Alright. What's his name? You have a Pelagornis, when I can spell, at 44.5, 46.2. Someone from the tribe is actually on. I will say I will be quite dejected if we don't get the Wyvern next week, or at least one Wyvern. I would prefer the Lightning Wyvern. I think they're my favorite, but yeah. Don't quote. Someone asking about the new shark. Which I believe we are doing as no license needed. Because it's, I mean, its saddle's not until level 91, so. And that would basically be the very last week of the season, so it's almost kind of pointless. Place is like scary quiet without wyverns in it. Oh, I almost did a bad, and I almost dived without stamina. Let's get the stamina first, shall we? No idea what drops the saddle is in. Okay. Thing is that the griffins that myself and Elle have, these are the only griffins that we have, so we've got to be very careful. Personally, I do not want to use these for wyvern egg runs when they drop next week. I would much rather use the PTs. I feel like they're more maneuverable as well. Plus, they've got the C dash. So, if need be, I can always just, yeah. Can always, like, dip out of the way. It's just, you gotta use it sparingly. That Giga still here? It is. A 140 Giga. Can you fucking land? Good lord, what are you, a wyvern? Arrows are good, not so much the parasaddle, but... Giggity. Ain't nobody getting that, because by the time the licenses come out, that thing will have been wiped. Oh, there's another drop over there. It's always fun to see what people manage to design and build in their base range. Alright, what do you got for me? Take that. Take the oil. The rest of it can go. Okay. Let's go home. Get these Carnos out and breeding. See if we can get a perfect pair. I need to look into what rank of kibble their eggs make. Unless anyone knows. I'm assuming it's... because it's... I don't think it's blue. Is it maybe... purple kibble? Is it purple kibble? I know it's not yellow. Because I'm pretty sure it's not yellow. I'll have a quick look over here if there's any other, what's it called? Carnos. Swear to God, this map rains more than anything. Well, we've been away for a while, so there should be something spawned back by now. Carno's a regular. A regular kibble. Is that the blue kibble? No. I can't remember what kibble that is. Meaning, like, what kibble do their eggs make, not what do they need. Blue, yeah? Okay. Well, that's kind of shit then, because that's exactly what the Dimetrodons that I have make. I was hoping that they might make something higher. I suppose we've got the Drakelings. What the hell is this guy doing? Don't pretend like you weren't just staring out over the ocean, sir. I saw that. Like, we've got Drakelings, but I've only got females, so... Like, I don't have a male to, just breed for the sake of getting eggs. Why is there a moth up there? Dragon Den. Alright, let's get some stam and then we'll go up and find that. Was there anyone from Dragon Den on talking in chat? Doesn't look like it. Wait, is that Dragon Den? Yes, okay. I don't know why their moth is up so damn high. If they're male or female, leave them in the terminal overnight. Yeah. We have griffins, but they're spayed and neutered. So I think like they could probably still do unfertilized eggs though, can't they? What are the sharks doing? Is there someone down there? Or is it a sleeping bag down there? We've got 100, 185, and a 20. Ooh, and a 130. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, guess there's no one from Dragon Den on. I found it weird that Morella tops have small eggs. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like Morella tops should be large. Because they're a big creature. Home sweet home. Alright, we'll pop the Carnos over here. Make sure you're on passive. They still make unfert. We have a couple of Megalania that are spayed and neutered that are passive producing. Okay. Do they need a male and a female? I genuinely can't even remember anymore. Like, my single player settings are very different to this, so... Other Trader. I found a Scorpion, which belongs to you, so you can have that back. I suppose we should unlock the artifact pedestal, huh? We don't have any obsidian, though, is the problem. Don't even know if there's any obsidian nearby. Maybe up on the mountain up there. But yeah, no obsidian yet. That's fine. For the moment, let's put it in here. So yeah, these are the ones I was talking about. So yeah, Palovia, Electrophorus, and Leopleurodon. The magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Your girlfriend wants to talk in chat, but she doesn't have a phone to be number verified. Am I on YouTube? I certainly am, Fatty. If you do !YouTube, it'll give you the link to my channel. Just gotta wait for this cryo timer, and then we can chuck the male out, the female out. There you go. Oh, actually, they should have popped out a baby banana. Let's have a look. We'll go auto first. We have a male. Any mutations? Only the one that it already has. Okay. Verwin. What do we get? 3 females, no mutations. Well, no, 1 mutation into melee, but it's on a female. Needs to be on a male so that we can actually do something with it. Use to put Spring Drakeling onto your wrist. Can use its breath attack, grant its biome buff, and transfer stored experience. Okay. I will say, I'm looking forward to us finally being able to have bison saddles as well. I don't know what drops those come in, because I haven't seen one. Yeah, no, that was me. Okay, sweet. Let's have a look. What can we track to see if there's anything out in the wilds as well? As long as everything is relatively close, which it appears to be. Yep, okay, cool. We have nothing else out in the wild. You think only red? Ah, poo. That's not fun. Hey, you finally decided to come out of the ground. Nice. Alright. So we may as well unlock large crop plots, huh? Because the only crop plots I have at the moment are small and medium. How much does it cost? 15 points. I mean, there's nothing else I'm unlocking at the moment. And we're not going to be unlocking anything that's, like, fabricator-wise, so I may as well. Alright, what do I need? Fiber, thatch, stone, and wood. How much of each do I have? I need more wood. Actually, I think I've got wood on the mammoth, don't I? Just didn't grab it all. Yep. I'm moving slowly. I need to get rid of these structures, that's what it is. Hold that thought. Okay. Can I carry that? Nope. I can if I pass everything over to you. Haha. Smart. Ooh, cryo time is done. Let's go check the female out. Get these guys banging. What the hell are you doing? There we go. Nice. Alright. Enable mating. Enable mating. Alright. Let's get those stats a rolling. Actually, I need to make sure they're both on passive still. Right, alright, so I've got all the stuff in. Ooh, excuse me. All of my stuff back. Bro. Alright, let's make some crop plots, because I want to get some large crop plots into my new base area. Three, nice. That'll do to start. Gonna need to make our greenhouse though. That's the only other thing. Hey, Lisa. Is the verification thing new? So you were talking to me the like saw the name of the wall a timer. Unless Twitch has changed it, I haven't edited anything. So I don't know if maybe Twitch has changed the verification thing, but yeah, I haven't. So I apologize if you are unable to talk in there. Hey, this is Fatty Face from Twitch. Hey, no worries, cheers, man. Feel free to hit that that sub button on the YouTubes while you're there if you'd like. Yeah, I'm not sure. apologies, don't know why it's doing that. Alright, what was I gonna do? So, let's pop these in here for the moment. Do I have any triangle foundations? I have one, so I need another 5 of those, which I don't think I've got enough mats to make anyway. No, I don't have enough thatch. Okay. It's fine, you can talk here. That's all good. That's all good. Oh, for the love of... I swear it must... I swear it's you. I swear you're causing me lag. For getting this room a damn door. Yeah, it is. You know what? You can... For doing that to me, you can deal with cryo sickness. Go to hell. Stupid ass bird. The horn sticking over. No notification, but you subbed. Yeah, it's not coming up as a as an activity feed, but appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't know why it's not showing in the activity feed. It's really weird. Let's check the filter. No, that's fine. Yep, definitely have the definitely have it turned on. Don't know. What if I refresh this? Can I refresh this? Is that a thing? It might be only showing Arc stuff, Twitch stuff. That might be why. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Custom bot stat setters connected as connected to there. Can't change that. Okay. We'll appreciate the subs on YouTube, guys. I don't know why it's not coming up. That's really weird. Like previous ones have, but not these ones for some reason. Not sure, but thank you very much. Appreciate that. As I said, trying to build the YouTube at the same time, trying to I don't know, just trying to increase my viewership and yeah, the community. Hopefully. What are you doing? I want to be able to like pick these guys up as well. Let me, yeah. Just like move them out of the way. All right, let's grab the stuff off you. Probably going to be weighed down if I grab everything, aren't I? Especially the meat. Nope, there it goes. Okay, you can have those back at least. We will need to build storage in there at some point soon. Mine didn't either on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I honestly don't know. I'm so sorry. Like, I can't even see, like, a way to, like, refresh the feed. It's being weird. Yeah, I need to look into the YouTube bot, because I've got the bot in there as well, and it hasn't even done anything. So I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it, see what's going on with it. It's no big, we're just letting you know. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's put stuff away, wasn't I? Keep getting distracted with figuring out what I'm doing. Yeah, there's no room in any of those, so let's put them in here. Is that going to go away? No. Pop the food back in here. So we'll stop for our break shortly. You know what, I'm going to take all of this and put it in the fridge for you. Okay, how about that? I have no idea why she logs out under the bed. It's weird. See you often in a lot of the chats, and you're absolutely right. So I appreciate that, dude. I try to make the whole adminning thing as sort of like light-hearted as I can. I don't know if you were there, if you saw it the other day, but there was someone who literally got like uppity because I was being sarcastic in the help channel. And I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, the fact that you're getting bent out of shape because I'm like having a laugh with someone is amazing. Hey Trev, how you doing, bud? Welcome back, my friend. Alright. That's doing that. Let's slowly walk our bump over here. What am I gonna put away? Those. Is there any room in that? Nope, that's full. Alright, we'll pop in down here. People are the worst. They certainly can be sometimes. Sorry about that. I don't know if you were here on, what's the name, on Wednesday, or Thursday's stream. I got the flu a few weeks ago, and I just cannot shake this, like, tickle cough in the back of my throat. It's so annoying. I've been lurking since the start of the stream. Ah, I appreciate that. Alright. Let's go and wander up over to the Mammoth. We'll go and get some wood and some thatch. We'll probably need some stone as well, but that'll be fine. It's Ark, it's dinosaurs, and a game to escape the new world. People need to relax. Exactly. Like, it's all a bit of fun. That's all it is. Don't you come any closer. Thank you. Yeah. It's just a bit of fun. There's literally no reason to take it too seriously, and some people just do. Like, we've had people in the past that we've banned because they just, like, they got way too bent out of shape over what other people were doing in the game. Please don't go near the tree. I need to knock it down, and I don't want to accidentally stomp you and annoy you. I'll wait. Did you flick your tail towards me, you son of a bitch? There are way too many Brontos on this island, dude. I'm surprised I haven't hit one accidentally yet. See what I mean about the amount of Ankies on this island, though? Like, I could have had an absolute plethora of Ankies by now. But no, game had to roll back roll back the server and give me something other than Ankies. Haven't seen it, but I heard Ark Discord is crazy with angry messages. Sometimes, not always. And the problem is, and it's usually only like 1 or 2 people, though. That's the thing. Like, it's never like a group of people getting angry. It's usually just 1 or 2 people getting bent out of shape and not knowing how to just stop. I love when admins are real and don't let the power go to their heads. You got reprimanded once for trying to get 400 viewers to hit the like button when there were 60 likes. I mean, that's what we want you to do, though. Like, if you're in our channel, like, boost us. Like, if you want us to succeed, then, like, so should the admins. Like, I find, yeah, that's funny to me. If I ever had a mod tell someone in my chat to stop telling people to hit the like button, they would be very quickly not a mod anymore. That's funny to me. I can't believe that you actually got basically told to stop telling people to like the stream. Hey, Andrew, how's it going, bud? What are my donos, as in, like, what did I get in the dino dip? I can show you. We have, starting off with our house dino is the Pulmonoscorpius. We have the Ovis, the Oviraptor, the Unicorn, Dimorph, Morellatops, Otter, Achatina, Compy, Lystro, Gigantopithecus, Dimetrodon, Diabear, Megalodon, Pteranodon, Carnotaurus, and the Anglerfish. We also have the Leopleurodon, Electrophorus, and what was it? The Perlovia, but I have precisely zero want of consuming those licenses because I will never tame those 3 creatures. We also have a couple of creatures that we've traded for, like this Mammoth. I tamed a couple of, well, I tamed a Spring Drakeling, as you can see on my shoulder. I also have some Veilwings. A few people take their job way too serious. Like, yeah, I love to joke with people, dude. Like, and this is the thing, like, whether it's in my stream or in the Monarchy Discord, like, it's supposed to be a fun place for everyone. And the moment the admins take things take the job way too seriously and start trying to, like, crack down on people, it's not going to be the Monarchy anymore. What do you use for metal farming? The pick in my at the moment, the pick in my hand. Let me tell you a story, Andrew. So this week's Dino Dip, we got the Anki. Amongst other things. And then CurseForge decided that it wanted to remove the crossplay tag of the mod. And when that happened, it broke the server. So I had to take the servers down until the mod got fixed. Then when the mod got fixed, we had to roll the servers back. Unfortunately, it had to roll back past the point where I did my Dino Dip. Go away. So my tribe mate got on a little bit later after the servers had restarted, redone the Dino Dip, and we lost the Anki license. We got other things instead, and I am very upset and totally still sore about it. You'd be furious. Oh, dude, I was. I was like, I walked because my tribe mate messaged me. Because she lives over the other... I think she lives in America.
I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Who's that? Fender! Fender! Thank you so much for the follow, Fender. Welcome on in, dude. How are you not following me? I thought you were following me. Welcome on in, dude. Guys, if you don't know Fender, go and follow Fender. He is one of the monarchs. Let me do you a quick shout out. So, Yummy Mummy Gaming, thank you very much for very welcome in as well. Which one do I use? I don't know which shout out I use, so I'm just going to try this one. Hey, there we go. That was the right one. You don't know how you've not been following, but I'm glad you're at it. I am too, dude. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. And just doing a bit of farming. We just tamed ourselves a couple of Carnos, so now I'm just farming to build some stuff in my my new base, which I will show you guys once we get back over there. Am I a donkey user? I wish I had a donkey. That would be that. The donkeys are the Ankies of the sea. Who isn't Fender a guitar? Wait, who isn't Fender a guitar brand?
How dare you enter
The Grinch's lair. The impudence. The audacity. The unmitigated gall. Miss Ayla, Welcome on in. Oh, good God, double raid.
The Greek says
Ah.
the impudence, the audacity, the unmitigated gall.
And Miss Ayla and Phoenix, welcome on in, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you both? How was Repo? I noticed that you were not playing Ark, Phoenix. I'm very disappointed in you. But how was Repo? Thank you for being here, both of you. Welcome on in. I think Fender is just a goat, to be honest. I think Fender is the goat as well. He is indeed. He is an awesome dude. Hadoot, welcome back. Branch, welcome in. You're also disappointed, right? Right? Death everywhere.
Aren't you gonna cuff me? Put me in a chokehold?
Blind me with pepper spray.
Woo was fun, it's my normal sat repo nights lol.
Thank you so much for the resub, Phoenix. Welcome back, my dear. He didn't say the goat, he just said a goat. That is a fair point, Grave. He did indeed say just a goat. What do you mean, welcome back? I wasn't here yet. Welcome back into the streams, my dude. That's what I mean. Oh, here we go. All the stuff's happening. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Look. Rock lobster. Fatty, thank you very much for playing Rock Lobster for the channel. Fucking hell. I partially regret putting that in there. I can't reach you. Why? But why? Dilly dilly! Oh, actually, that reminds me, Fender, I need to find out where you got the dilly dilly sound, because I want to put that in my channel as well. Also, Ogre says hello on YouTube, Fender. Okay, can you let me in my house, please? Let me in my house, please.
Odysseus, Perseus, Theseus.
A lot of yeses. Why did that echo? That was weird. Ogre, Fender says hello in Twitch channel. Okay, why? Go in the house. Why? Why won't you let me in my house? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore, man. I can't even get in my house. Can I walk in my house? I can walk in my house. Okay, you know what? You know what? Look. You know what? Now there is no door. Walk in. Thank you. Oh, I also forgot to say, was it Alexander, I think it was, that asked about what teams we have? We also have cats. We don't have the license, but someone gave us cats. I don't know who. We also have some bison breeding, because bison's a free license. Dilly dilly! Alright. How are you though, Fender? Like, what have you been up to, my friend? Are you streaming today at some point? Have you streamed? Have you rested? I think that's the real question. Have you rested? Because you've been doing some long streams lately. Today was a bit of a rest day for you. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, moving everything across into the new base is going to be a pain in the bum. Which actually I need to show you, for those new that were in after I came back. This is my base, as designed by Dread. If you guys don't know Dread, he is a previous Monarch and a very good friend of mine and the channel. Thank you for middlemaning. Anytime, Ogre. Anytime. Back on the grind tomorrow. Nice. So yeah, this is my new base. Designed by Dread, who has done an amazing job. I skinned it. I chose the skins, but he designed the physical base itself. We made the same. Oh, did you make this one as well, Miss Ayla? Nice. I haven't decorated inside yet, so we'll get to that. But yeah, it's my base. It's gonna be my new base. So between this stream and next stream, maybe even a little bit on today's stream, we'll see. But yeah, I've been designing this. Fender puts an ice pack on his throat after stream. Honestly, I'd believe that. I would honestly believe that. Just realized you were 2 minutes behind. Yeah, that's just YouTube, Ogre. Unfortunately, there's yeah, the delay on YouTube is a bit bigger than on Twitch. I don't think there's a way to actually decrease it. I couldn't tell you. So what have you been doing? Oh, ads. Okay. What? It's actually been getting better. Def did it the first couple of weeks. Lol. Did I just see a Drakeling? I saw something in the sky. Oh, there's a tail. Okay. Alrighty. Going to take my break in a second. Oh, something I was going to do first. What was I building? What did I get the stuff for? Oh, the crop plots and the foundations. That's what it was. Do I have enough stone? Yeah. Probably not. What's this? Pretirement.org. Increases any time it buffers. You never found a way to keep it on live no matter what. I think the easiest way, Ogre, is just lowering, what's it called? Quality, basically. So, like, if you put it on, like, 360p, it's less likely to buffer than if you're on, like, 1080, for example. Just because it's taking less to do the thing. You don't get ads on Twitch. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's weird. Like the ad blocker sometimes blocks them, sometimes doesn't. I think these days though, like Twitch has it just built into the streams now. Like you don't even need to do anything with it. Basically, it's their way of going, ha, you want no ads? Then you have to sub to these people. It's good and bad at the same time. Like, it's good for the streamer, bad for the... Oh, that's my companion. I was like, why is there an extra veil in there? I'm stupid. You actually like that the ads aren't geared specifically towards me, like your phone is listening? Yeah. You're trying to grab these sound bites, and I appreciate it. You're on a tablet, you don't have ad blocker. Ah, that's probably why. You can't go less than 720? Really? That's interesting. I wonder why that is. What the Hi, Prometheus! I did not know what the hell was going on there. Thank you for the 50... Thank you for the 50 bits and confusing the shit out of me. Oh my god, I was like, what's going on? What happened? Assuming you guys have pooped an egg, yeah? Yep. You can move YouTube below the 720, but the vid is so bad you can't watch. Ah, fair enough. Pleasure to do the best of face was like doing it to me. Yeah, I really was. I had no idea what was going on. You were watching Red October the other day, and he was saying, I need it. Oh, you're the dilly dilly? Yeah, definitely do. Definitely need that. Dilly dilly! Connor. There we go. Alright. We're going to throw this egg out, we're going to see what we get, and then we will take our break. Bouncing eggs. Let's go. That's why there's a wall there. Interesting that that blurb showed on the YouTube channel as well. Oh, YouTube chat. That's weird. Don't know why. As long as you're not like cold or hot, right? Nah, you're fine. I don't know why it does the bouncy, but it does the bouncy. Sometimes it'll hatch in the wall, sometimes it won't. Wall egg. Let's go. What are you doing? There it goes. Alright, let's see what we got. Baby Connor. We got a male. Were those the stats we wanted? I feel like those were the stats we wanted. 35 health, 35 stam, and 31 melee, right? I'd have to, like, re-ball the other ones. I should have, like, checked the stats before I threw the balls out. I feel like that is the stats that we wanted, though. So, yeah. Alright, we'll hold on to that. I'll have to check the other ones and find out. But let me just close all these doors because I'm going to be moving away from my PC for my break. We are going to have a break. Why? Because it is our break time. I need to go and feed my cat. I'm just gonna put a wall here, so there's a wall there. I need to go and feed my cat. I need to feed myself, and I will be back shortly. If anyone here is planning on leaving, completely understand. If you are enjoying the stream, though, think about hitting that follow button on Twitch, the subscribe button on YouTube. It is free to do so. Otherwise, everyone else, chat amongst yourselves, and I will be back very shortly. I will turn the music up so you got something to listen to, and turn the game music down so you don't have to listen to the bubbling. I will be back very soon, guys. Alrighty, I am back, everyone. Thank you for those who hung around waiting. Appreciate you so very much. Fatty Face, if you're still here, I wish I could take any kind of credit for the music, but it's just a playlist that I found on YouTube that I quite like playing. So it is good fun. Let's jump back over. Thank you all, as I said. Thank you for waiting if you are still here. Let's continue with what we were doing. A bit of food and drink. Alright, so I want to build a greenhouse. We need to get the greenhouse going. I'm gonna need more stuff, but I'm thinking I want to put it over here, maybe just at the front. So I know I need... Well, first of all, actually what I need is to unlock the greenhouse stuff. All I basically need is... Oh god, that's expensive, dude. 30 for the walls alone. Good lord. That one, I need the door. And probably just the roofs. We'll start with that. Oh god, I can't believe those are 30 per thing. We're gonna need to go and get some crystal as well, actually. Is the kitty around? Do we get to see him? I will find the kitty for you. You were jamming out? Yeah, I could see that. I present the kitty. This is my boy. This is Odin. He is, what are you, like 13, 14 years old? But he's still very energetic and crazy. Aren't you, my darling? Okay, I'm going to lie down now. He's gonna want to stay on my lap for at least a couple of minutes now. There you go. Okay, he's just gonna hang out now. Alright, what do we need more of? We're okay for thatch for stuff. I think it's stone in it. Yeah, we need some more stone. And then we're gonna need a bunch of crystal. He is cutie. He is adorable. He's a bit of a shit sometimes, but he's also very adorable. Greenhouse is cementing paste, isn't it? Is it cementing paste? Yeah, cementing paste, which I'm pretty sure we have. I know we've got some, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm assuming we have enough. Sorry, but thank you, it's okay. Yeah, 233, that should be plenty. Alright. So, I know where I can get crystal, and I can get stone all over here, so that's fine. Let's just take the horse, because the horse... I didn't realize this until we got this, but Equus actually reduced the weight of stone. So if you didn't know that, now you do. I better close this before something decides it wants to wander into my base. They're the best ones, the troublemakers. I mean, yeah. He has his moments. I do very much love him, though. He's a pain in my bum sometimes, but I do love him. Oh, excuse me. Shay and Shay Raiders, if you are still here, thank you so very much for that raid. I apologise that I wasn't here to greet you properly. I was having my din-dins. But thank you so much, Shay. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you are needing to go and do your household things, feel free to raid and run and take care of yourself. Is your horse the house dino? No, house dino is the scorpion. Yeah, our house dino is the scorpion. My tribe mate actually, she traded for some dinos. I don't know what she traded. I think it might have been, it was either scorpions or crowns, one of the two. It might be because it's a mortar and pestle. Oh, the horse? Yeah, maybe. You need the saddle to be able to do that, though, is the only thing. He's just laying here now on my lap. He won't stay there for very long. It's a rough tame later game. What, the scorpion? Nah. It was easy. It was very early game. Very easy to tame, actually. I was actually surprised how easily we knocked them out and tamed them. The thing is as well... Oh, that little baby stego. The thing is as well, like, all of the House Dino saddles were pre-unlocked. So we didn't have to really, like, go for anything. Or do you mean the Equus saddle? Either one. I'm not sure. I can genuinely say that, like, I've never actually tamed an Equus. Can you get the fuck over there so I can get the rock, please? Really do. Am I hitting something else? Like, what the fuck is going on here? For the love of crap, you stupid ass horse. You didn't know they did that for you guys? Yeah. Well, they pretty much had to, because if they were planning on having house dinos, then we needed to be able to actually, you know, use them. Originally, the Aranio was actually one of them, but they decided to remove it. I can't remember why. Dude, why? Stop teleporting away from things. I think you have because it's a good early game knockout creature. Yeah, I've heard that, and I've seen Raz use them a lot for that. I've just I've just never tamed one. Even on the Monarchy half season when we were on Cabalus, which was basically the horse map. Like even then, I never tamed one. They do get around quick, which is handy. I don't know if it's my headset, but I feel like that music is a smidge loud. Are you guys thinking the same thing? How is the volume on your end? I'm just going to turn it down a little bit anyway. There we go. Hopefully you can still hear it. If you can't, let me know. I'll turn it back up again and just turn my headset down. Level 62 to tame it. For which? What saddle's at level 62? That's the only saddle at 62. I think that's the RG, right? Spidey, you need to be level 40 to tame it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Although, you gotta be 61 for the Castoroides, and that's still in the thing. That's still in the dip. In the House Dinos, I should say, sorry. I think it was probably more a fact of, like, maybe they're just harder to get. But, yeah, it's fine. I was talking to you about Will Smith's slap last night. Yeah. Never seen that before. It was way more serious than I thought. I mean, yes and no. I still stand by my thought of it. Like, the reason he did it was stupid. That's pretty much what it comes down to. It. He was just, yeah. Like, by all accounts, that is an extremely toxic relationship. So yeah, or at least was. Kaya. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're still together. I could be wrong, but I don't think they are. The ability to tame it might be off with something crazy high. I don't know. Spidey need to be a little funny. You enjoyed the conversation and Lisa agrees with you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go get some crystal, because we're going to need a bunch of it for greenhouse stuff. Herbs. Yeah, where's the crystal? There. Please land. I pressed the button. Land. Thank you. The only thing I really found funny about it was just more so the fact that, like I said, you know, when Chris said the joke, the camera went onto Will and Jada. Will was laughing at it. Like, obviously, Will did find it funny. It was just, it was clearly Jada that didn't. But yeah, that's fine. That was a yesterday conversation. Will Smith has always been a douche, never liked him. Eh. I've always enjoyed his acting. I can't say like I listened to a lot of his music, but I enjoyed his acting. I quite enjoy the, what was it? Well, don't get in the way, you dickhead. I enjoy the Men in Black movies. Actually quite enjoyed the Wild Wild West movie. I thought that was actually quite fun. I know a lot, it tends to be a, not a highly, what's the word? Highly liked movie, I guess. I quite liked it though. They still lasted longer than 99% of most famous marriages. True. But I kind of also have a feeling that it might have been because of the fact that, like, she wouldn't let him go. Go the fuck away. I don't know. What's the word? My perception of it kind of made me feel like maybe she was very dominating in the relationship, and that he was a bit submissive, maybe. But you know, each to their own. Not saying that like the man should be the dominant one or anything like that. I'm just saying that it was like literally a, you know, dom sub kind of relationship rather than a partnership. Apparently I have that as a thing. I actually haven't had a look at my challenges recently. Need to have a look at what I've got. You liked all his older movies. Decided to fall after that one where he was trying to sell hospital equipment and then tried to be a Wall Street guy. Yeah, I think he tried to move away from like the comedic stuff and tried to become a bit more of a dramatic actor, and it just didn't suit him. But you know, that's the thing about acting, is that they try, and which is fair. I mean, there's a lot of like comedic actors that have gone to do like horror movies and, you know, drama movies and stuff like that. So, your weight's getting high. Let's just drop the stone. Alright, that should cover me for... Oh, you're super heavy. Okay. Drop that. You are still super heavy. Okay, I didn't realize the crystal was going to weigh you down that much. How's that? That's better. Okay. All that harvesting for nothing. Bye, baby. You had a solid debate with someone else in that chat, a lot of good points back and forth. Yeah, the other person. Personally, I kind of feel like they just didn't want to agree. I don't know how good of a debate it was. I just feel like they didn't want to agree. I kind of actually got the feeling that they just wanted to say that it was all Will's fault and not Jada's. Do you lower the weight of this? No. That's fine. So that you kept your ground in the debate with the person and didn't back down. I mean, for the most part, like, unless I'm genuinely proven wrong, like, I won't back down for the most part. I'll back down if I feel like... I'll back down if I feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm just banging my head against a wall and not making any progress with someone, or if it's not like an actual proper debate. But, yeah. Okay. What are my challenges at the moment? Oh, I still have 3 skill points. Nice. What should I put those into? That's full. What have I got? Bonded Taming. Creatures you tame gain a 10% imprint bonus for you. Tracker. Ability to track any of the following. Ah, okay. I think, yeah. Maybe you want to go towards that? Reduces repair cost. Kill an enemy with a melee, you get 10% movement speed. Smoke Magician, I'm not too worried about that, really. I don't use them. Mounted Opportunist. 5% chance to instantly restore 10 of his maximum stamina. Ooh, that could be good. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Nice. Alright. What else we got? Tame any of the following. Equus, Capro, Lamantria, Tappy, or Thorny Dragon. I don't have the license for any of those. Loot 3 Green Cave Loot Group. Wait. Loot 3 Green Cave Loot Crates. I haven't seen any of those, so I can't. The Aladdin movie broke my heart. I think no one could have done that role better. He was made for that role, but the script just sucked. Oh yeah, no, it was atrociously written. Speedy Harvester is useful. Increase your or riding dino movement speed for any harvesting. Ah, thank you for that nightmare. Okay, I'm back. Is everything back? I don't know what happened. Shit broke. Can you guys see me? Everything just crashed. I don't know what the hell just happened. So I apologize for that. Let me just get rid of a couple of tabs on there, just in case. I'm back? Okay, thank you. Apologies for that. I don't know what the hell just happened. Gotta love that, though. Okay, we've got about an hour, just a bit over an hour until the, crane roll. Crap, that apparently needs an update. I wonder if that might have been something. You missed the Pokemon and broke the stream. Thanks, Paper. Jesus, dude. Don't know what the update is, but we'll update that. But yeah, we've got just over an hour until the daily restart, so once that happens, I'll probably call it there for tonight, kind of thing. There we go, updated the mod. I will say, Hyper has been so good. He's been like constantly on the mod, making sure that it's like updated and running well and smoothly, and yeah, doing new things for it as well, which is great. Let's get this, what's the name? Let's get this greenhouse going. You know, I'm thinking I might do something different than what I normally do. Thinking about it. I have an idea. Alright, let's gamma back to 3 like normal. Grab Marigold. Wait for everything to bugger off. Did I transfer everything in? Didn't I? I did. Like all the crystal and stuff. Yeah, this is annoying. Every time, like, most days when I like crash and come back out, that comes back, and so do the random like, yeah, grass and tree and rocks and stuff like that a little bit. So I've got to like come in, show indicators, and then turn them off again to hide that. Did I transfer everything, or is it still on you? I transferred it. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking, like, I'll still have my normal, like, this one, where is it? Like my normal 6 of these, but rather than building out like I normally do, so like it's basically like a two ring length thing. I think what I might do is basically maybe about here, down a little bit. So if we have that, and then we basically, it's not straight. I was hoping to be straight. We could basically have it come down here. Needs to be straight. Can't have it all skew with now. That's not going to be easy to do. It's a shame that you can't like flip these around. I suppose. Oh, actually, no, you can, can't you? I'm stupid. Although if I have one straight this way, and the other ones should be. Theoretically. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah, and then we'll have like some foundations coming this way, maybe. What the hell was that? Thing is, what I'm kind of thinking though is having, I don't know if I can do it. If I have it like 3/4 foundation wide, maybe. It's probably not gonna work. Do I have any quarter foundations just to see if I can check it? foundations. No quarter. But, I mean, I think you kind of get the idea, the gist of what I'm thinking, right? Well, maybe not, maybe 4, not, I think. Yeah, see, like, if I have it there... Yeah, nah, maybe that's not going to work as... That's probably not going to work as well as I'd hoped. Yeah. I don't see. This is why I'm not a builder. Like, my ideas are I'm not that very good. That's why I get like templates and shit. Which would be really nice if someone had like a cool greenhouse template. That would be nice. I may as well just make it how I normally make it, I guess. Really wish that rock would go away because I know it's not there. Because a crop is one foundation. Like a large crop plot is one foundation size, or slightly smaller than. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. That's right. That's fine. Who's the monarch with the scorpion? Yes, that is Krabby. Oh. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. A really bad tickle in my throat for a cough then. But yes, that is, yes, Lisa, that's Krabby. Where am I going in there? Actually, I had another thought. What if... nice rectangle or circle works perfectly for greenhouse, no much for... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be a bit more creative, you know? Like, usually my builds are very basic. Like, it's usually just a box like this, basically, with an angled roof. Like, that's why I use the template tool for that one. But I'm pretty certain that there is nothing that I can use template tool for a greenhouse, is there? Which kind of sucks. Like, you would think that that'd be something that they would put in. Let's have a look. Default. Starter thatch base, pirate hut, classic red barn, treehouse, frontier saloon, bunch of other small stuff. Yeah, nothing really big. Nothing you could really use. I love how that's a starter thatch hut. That's funny. Pirate fishing hut? Nah. That's like red barn. It's actually surprisingly big, that's what she said. Treehouse. I would love to do that one day, the treehouse. Frontier saloon. Steampunk Zeppelin landing bay? How big is that? Surprisingly big. Okay, stop snapping. That's kind of cool. You could use that. I could use that like a wyvern landing spot too, actually. Westland Battle Dome. That's cool. Fucking longhouse. Large fucking longhouse. Medieval castle. And pillar circle. So yeah, there's really nothing in there for greenhouses. That's why you build a 5x3 rectangular greenhouse. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm just thinking. Normally I do like something circular, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm kind of thinking, just doing the 5x3. Alright. I'm probably going to need more thatch. workstation. So, what's that? So 510, so that's 15, right? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more stuff. Trying to think if I want to do a 5x3 or just do like a 4x2. I'll just do a 4x2 and then put like quarter foundations in the middle, so that makes it slightly bigger. The only issue then is the roof. Yeah. See, like, I have ideas in my mind, but I'm just not good at doing any of them. It's also, I think, like, I come up with ideas that I can't do in the game. So it's like, oh yeah, that would look really cool, but there's certain structures don't exist to be able to do it. How many have I got currently? 9. You know what, I'll start with that and see how we go. Boop and boop. Because what I'm kind of thinking... I might actually get a... quarter foundation to start it with, but basically is this something like, I can't even describe it, you know. But like you think like this, right? So like I'll put it down. Or at least I will when the game stops lagging for me. So think like this, but then with like quarter foundations through the middle to make it slightly wider. So that you've kind of basically got like your little walk spot in between the what's the names? In between the crop plots. Why does it sound like something is flying around my base right now? Because there is a Pteranodon being stupid, that's why. Alright, let's try that. So that's going to mean... what is that? So it's 2 per. So I'm going to need 2, 4, 6. I'm going to need 8 quarter foundations. So 8 of these. The only issue is just going to kind of be the door, which I have an idea for. If I pick that up, so you can go into 6 and go into 7. So I got that. Now the question is going to be, how far are you going to come across? So there, so you're like slightly onto the wall. Okay, that'll do. So like that. So basically this is like the walkway through the crop plots. And then I can easily do it so that if I put a quarter wall here, then the doorway will basically be centered. So then the entrance is like there. Another one probably there on that side. The question is going to be, with the greenhouse, is there quarter walls? There is not. So that's going to be a pain in the bum. So I'd have to use quarter walls from somewhere else. I'm surprised there aren't like quarter greenhouse walls or something. I'm very surprised. And disappointed. Alright, so what do I need for greenhouse? Obviously cementing paste and crystal, but what is the other, what else? Is it just start, is it metal ingots? Okay, so we need metal ingots. Which I know I have some, but I need to get more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more. Cementing paste. I know I've got some in here, I think. Some, but most of it's over here. This one. So cementing paste and then crystal. I'm just going to yeet over the horse. How much is that going to make? That'll make 8. I'll make one door first. Okay, I can still make 8. Cool. Use that hammer to make the treehouse. Definitely some jank involved. Oh yeah, there would be. Like, it's still very janky. When I was making the one that I was doing, one of the biggest things I've found is if you use the auto build, if you don't do it properly, it will actually, it'll just place whatever, wherever. So, it'd be, you know, you could have like your outer walls here. It's like, you know, it's nothing but stone walls, but it'll place a wooden wall in there for whatever reason. Speaking of walls, I need quarter walls. Quarter wall. Alright, so if I place a quarter wall there, and a quarter wall there, that's not right. That's not the right size. Shit. That's... fuck. That's not at all what I wanted. Shit. Okay, that's... yeah, shit. See, this is why I don't build. This is why I'm not a builder. Doesn't understand how to change variants on corner roofs, that's for sure, yeah. Damn it. Shit. Well, that didn't go to plan. I was kind of hoping that that would then be centered, but it is not. Well, poo. See, as I said, this is why I'm not a builder, because the designs in my head don't actually work. If that was like half a quarter wall, then it would probably work. Shit. It was such a good idea too. What if I do that and then a row of those on either side? That probably won't work, will it? Like so, hang on. If I pick up this, pick up one of that, pick up this. Okay, just so I've got the idea of the dimensions of it here. If I do that, because that will allow me to have the middle wall like that. Because that's what I was thinking, and then I was thinking like the walkway could be the thing. The only issue then is getting the crop plots on it. It's also not in the spot that I want it to be either, but let's have a look at something here. Let's make a crop plot. What do I need for a crop plot? Put a full-size wall down, should only be slightly off-center. Yeah, but that will then annoy me. Honestly, it will. Fiber thatch, wood, and stone. Fiber, thatch, some wood, and stone. Using the double door frame, yes. Okay. Because the question is now going to be, will a crop snap to this side? No. Because what I was hoping, I mean, I could do it without snapping it, but it's just, snapping is just cleaner. Hoping I could do it with snapping it, but because that would be cleaner. But I could do it like that, I guess. Most people do a whole foundation in the middle and 1/4 on each side. Well, normally what I do is I have basically. So what I'll usually do is I'll have these, like that. Like I'll have them in a pattern of 6 of these. And then like basically another ring on the outside, and basically so I have like, you know, so basically like a big circle. That's what I usually do. I wanted to try something different, but it's obviously not going to work how I want it to, or how I thought it might. Hey, Lewis, how you doing, my man? Welcome on in, dude. Always good to see you. Just struggling with building because it's not generally my forte. Just trying to think how else I could probably do it. I have another idea, but I don't know if that'll work. How goes the medieval madness? Heard from Chicken Man been some season. Oh yeah, it's definitely been fun. It's been good. It's been a challenge. It's been a real challenge, I will say, actually. But no, I'm enjoying it. It's good fun. Had a few rage moments, like the server having to be rolled back and basically me losing out on certain dino that I wanted. Okay, can I do this? Can I go boom, boom, boom? So I'm because now I'm thinking if we do this, we can basically make it like alcoves. So it's going to kind of, it's almost going to kind of look like an 8 around in a way. 2 servers for the first time? Yeah, dude. There's been that many people. It's been crazy. Although, it's kind of funny because it was like, the first week was basically, you know, like, hundreds of people trying to get on. And then ever since then, like, there has not, the only day where it's ever, yeah, the only day where it's ever been, 100 people is the Dino Dip Day. Like, every other day has just been normal. So if we do it like that... I still don't want it to be that wide, though. FOMO here, just got PC end of July. Still need to get Arc on Steam. Dude, you need to get back into it before Lost Colony, man. 100% you need to get back in before Lost Colony. Can I do it this way? So I go there, there, there. I wonder if that'll work. Most people do a whole foundation. Yeah. Your whitelist to PC games, you stopped at like 30, got so many games to play. Yeah, it's getting a bit like that. See, I don't know if I don't think I want it this wide though, you know what I mean? Do it like that. So the problem is that these are basically one foundation length across. So if I was going to do it any wider, it would need to literally then be another 2 across. Like that. And then it would be out again. Which I can't really fully do, but I can kind of show. So it's just going to be basically another 3 there, and then it'll have the like a gap there. Do you reckon? I don't know. I'm really indecisive with this shit too. And then we can basically, well, that's not going to snap in there, is it? No. And we can basically just try and sort of like line it up as best we can there. Kind of like that, I guess. But then it's only going to be 4. Probably better off just... I was going to say I'm probably better off doing my normal greenhouse build, but I need more space. I just realized. Damn it, why can't someone have a... why couldn't there be a pre-made greenhouse thing in the damn builder? I think if I'm gonna do the normal one that I do, I can't do it in here. I would have to like do it outside, maybe. I could probably even do it like off one of these walls or something. The issue is it's like too high like 2 walls high. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that one. What I could potentially do is maybe like a 5 wide quarter foundation. Foundation looks like a key. It wasn't meant to. We got like 1. There you go. 2, 3, which should go, yep, right up to there, and then 1, 2 there. It's still not going to be right. The biggest issue is the snapping of the center here. Because I mean that's still exactly the same length as what I was doing with the other ones. I don't know. This is a real brain tickler for me. Because I don't think there's any way that I can place it so that the middle of a quarter foundation, that the doorway is in between them. Is there? Because, like, even if I say if I can place that there, then the wall's going to be there because it's only 2 wide. It's almost like that needs to be in the center, so that it's basically like a quarter into this, rather than halfway into it. But that's not doable. Without some, like, funky building shit that I can't do. Bah. Like, I don't want to just do my normal boring, I don't want to do the same thing I do every single time for a greenhouse. Like, I want to try and do something different, but everything my brain is thinking of is just not working with the way the structures are in this game. Because you almost need a quarter of a quarter foundation. So I can place like a quarter of one there, then a quarter foundation, so that I've got that, like, basically then got a gap here. There's literally no way to do that. This is why I'm just tempted to just basically do what I normally do. Like, my brain is basically going, dude, too hard basket, just do your normal build, do your normal greenhouse. Stop trying to be fancy, that's not you. But I want it to be me, is the problem. I want to be fancy. And this is why building on stream, unless you have an idea and know exactly what you need to do, this is why building on stream is probably not a good idea. But like, you get what I mean, right? Like, I can't disable snaps, but like... yeah, it's just, it's not possible. Hang on a sec. Okay. I grabbed a lozenge hoping that that might do something and stop my throat coughing. Anyone got any ideas? Anyone got any suggestions? Where's Antonio when I need him? Or even Captain Fat Dog. Captain Fat Dog would figure this out. The only thing I can think of is do it like this. So I have the doors here, and basically have quarter along either side. It's the only thing I could think of. But that's not quite... I mean, it's what I want, but not how I want it, if you know what I mean. Like that, and then like that, and then like quarters on either side of these. So that's basically how I wanted it, but I wanted it with the quarter foundation going through the middle rather than on the outside. But I don't feel like I'm going to be able to do it. You've always found greenhouses hard. Usually you go fancy in the center and have boxed edge fit the crops. Build a star or circle center and then fill crops in wall spaces. Yeah. Like, I think this could work, though. Because then I just basically have it, like, pressed up against the edge there, kind of like that. But then I just realized with the size of the large crops, it's going to basically be there and there. There's going to be no room to walk through. So it's not going to work. Which is why I wanted it to be these on either side with these in the middle. Because if I have it like that... So basically, stop it like that, there, then when I put the crop, like it can snap there, and I've still got the walkway through the middle. It's always been a pain to build just a giant box. Yeah, exactly. Hard not to build just a giant box. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. Like, normally what I do is a bit more sort of like, is more circular. But I wanted to try and do something different, but, you know, Ark is saying no. So I may as well just build what I normally build. I want it slightly out from the wall, so if I do this... Kind of sucks that you can't lower things when they're snapped. The frames of the crop plots poking through the wall, try to avoid as well. Yeah, same. Why not only use quarters? 2 quarter equals in 1 normal foundation. Yeah, I know it does. But no matter how, but the thing is that like I wanted the door to be centered and it can't, because even if I basically have like a quarter wall with like 2 quarter walls on either side, it's still going to be like off center. 3 wide would just make it easier scrap the quarters. Yeah. Probably would. Because that's the thing, like, so if I use, like, these, I'll either got to go through, like, because in order to have it the same size, I've got to go 2 out, like that. But then the wall is never going to be centered. It's either going to be there or there. It's never going to be like, right in the middle. No matter how I do it, it's not going to do how I want it. Because building likes to be difficult. Is it okay for the greenhouse to be up from the ground by a quarter wall? Yeah. As long as I've got like a ramp or stairs to get into it, yeah, of course. Math is funny that way, can't make a quarter into a third. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it, faceless. Math doesn't want a math. That's why I'm better off just probably building my normal circular greenhouse. Which I'm now thinking I either do over that side or move these guys. I think I might just move these guys. So yeah, normally what I basically do is one of these and then do like that, and then basically, so like normal foundations there, like so, and then triangle foundations in there, so that basically it's just that. And then usually I have like one of them is like the entrance, and then like crop plots on each of the normal foundations around. Something like that you usually go for, yeah. Place 5 quarters in a line, fence foundation in front following the line, and place at desired location. Quarter wall with the door and stairs leading up. And cat on my lap. Can I help you, sir? You just do a tiny greenhouse and stack the crop plots, but you're lazy. Well, I do this, but then I stack them on top, because I'll basically have like, because this will allow me to have like, you know, up to 5 crop plots, and I don't usually do everything. It's basically usually 1 to 2 for what's it called? 1 to 2 for knockerberries, rock carrot, long grass, or actually no, yeah. So it's knockerberry, citronal, long grass, rock carrot, savaroot, and that's basically it. Trying to figure out what Besmel's saying. 5 quarters in a line, fence foundation in front, following the line, and place a desired location. The thing is, if you're thinking about ASE type building, Besmel, that doesn't work in ASA anymore. They've stopped it. It doesn't work like that now. Kitty? Yeah, kitty. Kitty. Because, yeah, that's how you used to get away with doing that stuff in ASE. you would basically, you'd get a fence foundation and line it up and then use that to build on, but you can't do that in ASA anymore, apparently. Kind of fun idea, might play around in single player, yeah. Hi, Kay. Screaming Goat seems to be the the go-to tonight. How are you, dear? How is your partner push going? In fact, everyone, if you are not following Kay, I'm going to give her a shout out here. If you guys are not following Kay, please go and do so. Kay is pushing for partner, and she deserves it. She will get it, but she needs your help. So please, 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 please go and give her a follow. Go and give her your subs. Do whatever. Do the thing. Scared you this time? Yeah, only because I was focused. You got a like, mate. Hope you have a great stream. Crack the building. Thanks, Lewis. Cheers for that, buddy. Cheers for that. Like I said, I feel like I'm just going to go ahead with just what I normally build. I'm going to need to move my Carnos, that's all. I don't think... Do I have a Carno saddle? I don't know if I do. I feel like I don't. Can you get your tail out of my damn house? Thank you. Game just needs to finish updating. Fair enough. The other thing as well, Basmol, is that we are very restricted on things as well. That's Parasol. No, we don't have Carno set on, so I'm gonna have to... If I haven't already, I'm gonna have to unlock it. Carno... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I need to get that out of loot drops. Wonderful. Yeah. Poo. This is just not going how I want it to. So yeah, so then I basically just pop these. So that then all I need is like 12 walls, and and then just a circular dome top, basically. You got on for an hour last night, first time you had the time for the week. Needless to say, so you're not in the crown lead. Look, honestly, dude, neither am I. We're nowhere near it. Where are we now? Where's the leaderboard? Scoreboard. So we are currently 74th. Holy shit, we've dropped. I don't know how we dropped so damn low, but yeah. Probably because we spent some, that's why. Yeah, 74th. So there is zero chance of us of us winning this. We have no preconceptions about that whatsoever. Fuck off. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to ball these guys up and move them. Oh, for God's sake, Odin. Come on, go. What are you doing? Either lay down or get off, you doofus. Come on. Last time I checked, I think we were in 117th. Oof. That's fine. It happens. I mean, look, between you and me, I don't actually even know what the hell the prize for winning the season is. But yeah, this is the basics of what I normally do. Kind of thinking I might move it over a little bit, so there's not like a big gap here, but this is the fun of building. For the most part, Kay, this is what you don't have to deal with because usually Ranger builds for you. Not always. But... Go on in. Go on in. Doofus. Okay. So there is enough room here. I've just got to be smart about how I build it. And no snapping. For this season, Ranger can't help apart pitch ideas. That is true. That is very, very, very true. Also, how you doing, Benny? Can you stop snapping to the thing? Stop it. Give me a hand. Make sure I don't put it down too low. Yeah, no, that's gonna go straight into the building. Doing good. You found a plan. Found a plan for a greenhouse. Ain't sure it'll fit your crab plan. Crab people. Here. I don't know how that's gonna go. That'll work, but there's still a gap. That'll work. There's still a gap here, though, which I don't know if we can do anything with. I feel like I can move it back in, but back further, right? I feel like I can get that in further. That's what she said. Do I still have that gun on me? Nope. There's a gun that makes things easy to pick up. I feel like I should make this a template for myself. Just so I don't have to do this every single goddamn time. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Have I been picking these up? Yes, I have. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm not a smart man. Until I think of ideas, and then I am. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more triangle foundations. I don't know why I did not think of this before. Should have enough for it, right? I don't have enough stone, goddammit. Okay. There's always something. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Where's my horse? My horse is amazing. There you are. You've yet to use or watch a video on the Building Hammer blueprint system. I watched a few only because, like, I knew I wanted to use a blueprint for this build, for the base on here. I just wasn't sure which one I was going to use. Initially, I was actually going to just use the fuck. Initially, I was going to just use one of the pre-mades, fake rock. But then fake rock. And then I saw one of the builds that you real rock. Nope, fake rock. I saw one of the builds that Dread did, which was this one, and I'm like, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to use. Don't say that. One good event or dip, you could be first quick. God, no, not a chance. The only way that I will be getting into first place is if I make and somehow win a Lols at Lance style dip, a style bet, where he bet 20 crowns, but lost. Also, I'm going to need to relog to get rid of these fake rocks and shit. Yeah, I might just quickly do that. Oh, actually, server's going down in very soon. Wait, are you a real rock or a fake rock? Fake rock. Fake rock. God damn it. Damn fake rocks. tripping me out. Shit. Fake rock. Real rock. Yeah, usually pick a very obscure place and build to the terrain. Do your best to make it look decent. Yeah, that's same. Like I'll find a place. Fake rock. I'll find a place, build, and then just try and, you know, survive. Fake rock. Why so many fake rocks, bro? I definitely need to relog. That's going to be enough stone for what I want to do. Why is it? This doesn't make sense to me. Why is it the turning radius on creatures becomes absolutely dog shit when you're wielding something? Let's just reconnect, right? That should work. Pretty sure it's just... yeah, there it is. I don't know why fake accounts message me. A random fake message on Telegram, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Why the fuck are you messaging me? Fake ass. This season, though, you tribed up with Lily, so you don't have to build. Well, funnily, it's funny you should say that, Faceless, because I tribed up with Elle, who claimed to be a good builder. She has done nothing. She has built precisely nothing. Wait for everything to finish loading in. Why are the fake rocks and stuff still there? Okay, the old reconnect didn't do a damn thing. Hopefully the daily restart does. Wait, I was going to say that's not a real rock. Fuck, piss off. You good there? Having a good look in my house? Bastard. Okay. Gamma 3 again. I don't know why it is always so dark in my game. I swear to God, I feel like my gamma just seems to be a lot lower than everyone else's normally. Could... Really? Really? God. Get out of the way. Lily's been going ham. You went in when it was like a quarter done and got lost. That's funny. Alright. How many did I say I needed? Was it 4? I think it was 4. Let's just do 4. Oh, hang on, I put it all in the other one, didn't I? You like Cake's build? I haven't seen it. Unfortunately, I genuinely haven't seen it. If I know she was lurking in here before. Cake, if you're still here, please feel free to post pictures of your build in my Discord. Go away! What is it with creatures trying to stick their stupid heads in my damn house? Okay, I'm gonna actually have to like full on log. Because the reconnect didn't do a damn thing. Dude, This looks terrifying, and I'm so ready for it. I cannot wait for Lost Colony. I hope to God that there should be, theoretically, for content-wise, I hope to God there is a Monarchy season on it, and that needs reloading again. God damn it. What is it with mods? Updating, but not updating, you know what I mean? Lily is recreating a popular Lego castle in Ark. It's a masterpiece, however, very hard to navigate. Yeah, my only issue with like big, elaborate, fancy builds and stuff like that is that we just don't have the time on the Monarchy seasons. Like, I personally feel like 6 weeks just isn't long enough. Especially not for people like me who, like, I play and build and do things at my own pace. Whereas, like, you got people like Raz who, like, while he doesn't rush, he, like, tries to get as much done as as quickly as he can without basically trying to, like, just bum rush to the end boss, you know what I mean? I want to try and get this build done before the server restart, if they've reinstated it. I genuinely don't know. I might actually even ask in the Discord. Alright. While this is loading, I'm just going to quickly message in the Discord. Okay. You good? Okay. Apparently they're not going away at all. If the restart happens. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've just asked in the Discord... Oh, there we go. I just asked in the admin chat whether the daily restarts have been re-enabled yet. Okay. So, now what we need to do is get this, go into it, and then go select all. Select single. There we go. Can I not just... Oh, there we go. So that's that. Save mode. Let's go greenhouse base. And let's just... I don't know if I need to retype anything in there, but we're just going to do that. Greenhouse base. Circle greenhouse base. Just so I know which one it is for me. Alright, so circle greenhouse base, accept. Template saved. Alright, so now I should be able to pick all of this up. It wouldn't be long enough for me only because of how it takes to breed your dino stats. See, I've never been big into breeding. Like, I don't mind, like, I'm happy to breed them a little bit. Stone's gone? Yeah, stone's gone. Like, I'm happy to breed a little bit, but for me, like, it honestly doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to have my Rexes have, like, you know, 1,000 mutations into their melee. Like, they just need to be able to kick its ass. And honestly, like, a couple of mutations for most is usually enough. Keep a hold of those, because we're going to need those for the template. Okay. So now, If we go into our build tool, and it's working properly. There we go. Go into templates, click to select, we go greenhouse circle base, and place. Turn off snapping. And now we just need to put it in the right spot. I am a fucking genius. Get me out of there. You have it like right up in the back here. Right how I wanted it. Come out of it. Make sure it's in the right spot. Down, lower it as we need. And place. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Can you not... Oh, that's probably why you were in the fucking way, weren't you? Can you get the fuck over here, please? Genius might be a stretch. Clever? I mean, look. It goes hand in hand. That. There we go. Ta-da! And now it is where I wanted it to be, with minimal space back here. At the right level, facing the right direction. Yeah. So now I just need to make all of the parts. Add this back. So door goes here. And then walls all the way around. Still need 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. I have the door. Cool. Alright, what am I short on? Metal. Thought so. Okay. See, this is where an Anki would be really goddamn handy right about now. Time to get some shut-eye. Good luck with the greenness. No worries, Lisa. Thank you so much for being here on YouTube. Sorry, I don't know why the Twitch chat wasn't allowing you to chat, but appreciate that you went through the effort of being here on YouTube as well. So, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here. Let's get some metal. I need to repair my hatchet. I just realized it's about to break. Yeah, that route's going to be slightly poking through it, but oh well. I don't even have enough metal to repair my hatchet. I have to grab one of the other ones. Okay. Repair it later. You do have Ankis? Oh, nice. I'm happy for you. I had Ankies, but then I lost. But then CurseForge ruined it for me. I feel like the server restart should be happening any second now, if it's been re-enabled, but they have not responded to me to say that it is. Pretty sure there's metal up here, isn't there? At the top. Metal? Metal. Wait, do you get more with the pick or the hatchet? Pick. No. Now we know. You take these for me. In fact, have a bit of weight so that you can. Pick metal hatchet for stone. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while that I've had to do it without an Angie, so I had to try and remember. Yeah, the way. Well, the lozenge helped while I still had it, but now that it's gone. What? Oh, you've got to be shitting me, really? Okay, alright. Let's work this out. Why did your weight not drop? There you go. You, come here. Come here. Here, take this. That should work. So now I can fly this home, and the Valwyn should teleport back with the metal. Saw the Valwyn at the bottom of the screen just go wee. Oh shit, that was funny. Did you get the Griffin and the dip? I did not, Faceless, unfortunately. I did not. I paid someone for it. Like, two crowns, one per Griffin, basically. Land, you shit. Thank you. Now, where did that Valwyn go? Oh, did the Valwyn not teleport because it was heavy? Surely it did not. I would have thought it was. I swear it wasn't heavy, that heavy. Another damn door. Oh, it's out there. still think it's swam. Thanks. Nope. Do these guys lower weight? A little bit. That's expensive. Like I said, we are that low in the rankings. It really doesn't matter. At this point, for us, the crowns are just currency. There's literally like no point in us trying to even think that we're gonna have enough that we're gonna win. Especially not given the fact that like at the start of the season, crowns were an online thing. So it's like if you weren't online, then you weren't getting the crowns. So, because of the fact that like, because of the fact that both myself and Elle were not on constantly, yeah, it just we didn't get very many crowns at the beginning of the game, the beginning of the season. Sorry. So, it's no biggie. Still one per dino seems greedy. Nah, not really. Like I said, if it was a case of I was like, you know, sure, give it, you know, one for two kind of a thing. If we were like still in any chance in the running of actually winning, then I would have been like, yeah, no, definitely not doing one for one each. We'll do one for a pair, but yeah. I don't mind. I'm going to assume the daily restart has not been re-enabled. Go away, you bastard. Did they at least come with a warranty? Apparently so. I'm not quite sure how a warranty works on them, but apparently so. I believe it was a lifetime warranty. I'm not, Bro. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the warranty works, but yeah, we have one apparently. You good? Okay, what babies have we got? Any new orders? Yes. Females are pointless unless they're clean. As in, like, no mutations. What's the male got? 1 and 1, so still just the same. Except you decided to lose your mutation. Villains. Yeah, nothing but females. Well, they're the same ones, aren't they? Yeah. Just means if it dies, you get a new one. I don't know if it does. I feel like it means it's like if its leg falls off while it's still alive, we get a new one, maybe. Because I'm not quite sure how a lifetime warranty applies if it dies, because it no longer has a lifetime. Alright. Metal's gonna take a hot minute. Speaking of hot minute, I was standing on the damn fire. Kind of eggs. Nope. Alright. Throw these guys back out and get ready to bang. So, oh, well, a bang, bang, bang. Bang and a bang. I'll put them here. I'll put them here, but facing... Yeah, God, I don't even know where the fuck to put them anymore. She needs to move her griffin, I feel. Can I put it under... Actually, can I put it under here? Will you fit under... Oh, you will fit under there nicely, too. Oh, that's like the perfect spot to them. His butt's getting a little wet, but that's about it. You need to get the fuck out of there. You would do a warranty for any traded dino, but you would have to bring the soul back to prove death. Alright, we'll have to wait until the, what's a majigger? The cryo timer finishes, and then we'll throw the female out as well. Question is, I don't know what the range is on them bangers. Like, if I throw her out over this side of the door, so that I can still get through there, will they bang at that distance? Is your deck long enough? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna throw it out and then shove thingoberries in its ass. Bleh. Oh wait, didn't I get some stimulant from somewhere? Isn't that a thing? You just threw up in your mouth a little, you said cryo timer? Yeah. Stimulant. Let's go stimulant this Kano's ass. I feel like stimulant does not actually work better than stim berries, though, sometimes. Like, I don't feel like its torpor is gonna... Torpor is going to go down in the festival. Alright, well, that'll do the thing. Look, to be fair, if people could fucking behave themselves, Faceless, we would remove the cryo timer. But the problem is people don't. And people can't. And that's why we use it. I hate it too, don't worry. I hate it just as much as everyone else does. But I also understand that, like, people need to goddamn behave themselves, and we will get rid of it. It's the people that come onto servers like these, try to find loopholes or fucking ways to do things, thinking that they're not going to get in trouble, that ruin it for everyone else. And it genuinely annoys the shit out of me. Because it's like, I don't want to have cryo timers on. Like, I don't want to have the restrictions that we have, but people can't fucking behave themselves. So we have to have them. Stupid people and their untrustworthiness. Yeah, exactly. And that's the...
hopeless and awkward and desperate for love.
Soulstar Singer, thank you so much for that follow. I am indeed hopeless and awkward and desperate for love. It's your lifetime, not the Griffin's lifetime. Lisa, go to bed! Like, if people could come on here and behave themselves, not try to ruin it, then we would be more than happy to change so many rules that we have. But when you get people coming on that think they're the exception, that they're going to get away with it, then we can't. smokes in here. I don't know why I've got a random grenade. I'm just going to throw it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark that there's no server restart again today. It was supposed to be re-enabled, but apparently it hasn't. You have a theory. You have a theory to that. You have a theory to that, but won't discuss it publicly. Enough of that, then come here to complain to you. No, I don't mind, man. This is a safe space. If people wish to come in here, wish to you know, have a bit of a vent, have a bit of a discussion, I am more than happy to do so. As long as it doesn't get political or sexist or racist or anything like that. That's all I say. More than happy to have discussions about things. You were just wondering about that. You rushed back to base, but no restart after all. Yeah, I might even just ping Kaya. I asked in the admin chat, but I haven't gotten a response, so. Your Gen X, there is no safe space when I'm present. Well. I need some food. Oh, that's right, I was cooking food earlier, wasn't I? Food! I can't believe half of it has already spoilt, though. That's crazy. Might have to cook some of this. In fact, I'm definitely going to have to cook some of this. You know what? Let's just do the whole stack. Why not? Okay, I need you out of the way for once. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. I have you on the TV. Was going to sleep to the stream, but had to come back to say that. At the worst time sleeping will take you a while. Okay, no worries, no worries. As long as you're not, like, sacrificing your sleep schedule so that you can be here. Sleep is much more important. Alright, go. How much metal do I need for these things, actually? 4. I think, was 4 what I needed? I think 4 was all I needed, wasn't I? But then I'll start needing to make these. You can sleep when you're dead. Must watch. Yeah. You got a rant. Our boss is giving out food to the homeless, in quotation marks. I can't even leave my house without being harassed by at least 2 people for money or smoke, so my boss just doesn't seem to... Yeah, that's standard. Alright, so now basically we just need the roofs and we're done. I don't mind having a little hole in the top because it's like, it gives it like a little bit of atmosphere. I don't know. It just looks fine if there's a hole. That's fine. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there. I forgot to look at the bloody stats again. You're saying don't feed stray cats? Yeah, sometimes. It can definitely be like that sometimes, that's for sure. So I just realized actually I need to unlock something. I have to unlock these ones. Can't believe I can't believe how stupidly expensive greenhouse stuff is. It's just metal I'm short on. Actually, I'm going to need to go get some more crystal as well. May as well go do that while I'm waiting on the metal to cook. The amount of times has tripled since he started, and they have nicer clothes than I do. Yeah, I find it funny how quickly people and governments and stuff are to like help out people like that, but not like everyday people, like everyday working people. Land. Thank you. Also, for the record, when it comes to this Drakeling, I have no freaking clue how the whole chest thing works. So, I don't know if I need to have like max experience for it, or how it works. I know I need to have the shovel, though. I don't have that unlocked. A few days ago, there was a fake William Boom. Yeah, I saw that. It was wild to me when I asked streamers about it. They wouldn't acknowledge it happened. Like, they signed a non-disclosure. I mean, it's because it's one of those things where it's like, don't give them. You don't need a shovel for the chest. Oh, okay. It's basically don't give trolls attention. Simple as that. You know, if people are doing stupid things like that, don't acknowledge it. Just ban them, get rid of them. Don't mention it, because all that they're doing it for the attention. So if you give them attention, you're giving them exactly what they're wanting to do it. It's 5k. For each 5k, the chest increases in quality. Ascendance 30k. Okay. How much have I got at the moment? Just under 5k. Okay. Is that all the crystal here? That's all the crystal here. No, there's one. In amongst the floaty rocks, there's another one. I'm using the wrong thing, aren't I? Yep. Why did you have the hatchet out, you bastard? Why would you do this to us? Some of them literally change their clothes 3 times a day. That's exactly how you feel. Eh. I prefer to look at things in a very realistic manner. People tend to call me... It's funny, actually. People tend to call me pessimistic. I prefer realistic. Because, let's be honest, most things these days are quite pessimistic. People don't want to face reality. People prefer to live in their own little imaginary worlds and not face the reality of things that are going on. They don't want to face consequences. They just want to pretend everything is fine. And unfortunately, it is not. Thought I saw some more there a second ago. You gain XP by killing creatures? Yeah. And harvesting as well, I just noticed. Because that's gone up while I've been harvesting. Makes you crazy? Yeah, me too. That's fine. If people want to live in their own little worlds, that's fine. More than happy to burst a bubble or two. It's like in my last job, like my boss, love him to death, and I know he and I are very good friends. He used to call me pessimistic all the time. You know, like we'd be talking about like customers and you know, we come to like, so basically I worked in the secondhand industry, so in pawnbroking, and a lot of people lie. Simple as that. Like it's not what's the word? It's not an uncommon thing. People lie. Like customers will come in, they'll lie where something came from, they'll lie about how long they've had it, the condition of it, how much it's worth, all that sort of stuff. Not everyone, but enough. Is that a shark or a gagfish? But enough that it ruins it for other people. Megalodon. Whereas he used to look at it and go, "I'll give everyone the benefit of the doubt," and it's like you can't though, because they are more likely to lie to you than not if you do that. Land. Thank you. And so yeah, so he used to call me pessimistic for it, and I'm like, I'm not pessimistic, I'm realistic. Like, I know they will lie to me. I'm not saying the difference between pessimistic and realistic is thinking everyone is lying to you and knowing that people will lie to you in that sort of in that kind of a context. Apparently you get, yeah, I was gonna say I've got 5k XP now. So how do I do the chest thing? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Lol. I double clicked, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, go to you. Shoulder pet. We'll enable slow fall, just in case. Inventory. No, I have no idea how to do it. You have the attack. Oh, it's with the attack ability? Okay. Breath attack. You've given the XP to a dino. Shit, did I? No, I haven't. I've still got it. 5,000 XP. I've still got it. Swap to give stored XP. With R. Gift of Spring. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Stored experience. 5,000 plus Dragon Horde key. Is that it? So I do that, and then what? Give the experience to a creature? I'm assuming? Use on a dino. This one? Nope, this one. There we go. And Dragon Horde key, okay. Prize a mounted Drakeling to ping the location of Dragon Horde. Have this in your inventory when you're within the vicinity. Okay. So, how do I find the location of it? Click on it. Consume. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's far. Good lord, it's all the way over there. Okay, fine. Swear to God, if the restart happens while I'm doing this. Can spawn anywhere on the map. Okay. You'd bet money the guy is right now passed out because your boss is way too damn nice. Yeah, probably. Creature attack it, they can destroy it really fast. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, it doesn't spawn until I actually get to it though, does it? Alright, let's go. So just realised I've still got the bloody crystal on me. I need to drop that off first. Really, Rock? Really? Get off the ground. Stupid ass griffin. This is why I missed the Maywing. Okay. Griffin aren't great to reverse the map if it's a high ping as well. Yeah. I must admit, I am very much looking forward to having Wyverns next week. I really hope we get one. We'll go get this Dragon Horde, and then we'll go to the Ice Queen cave and see if there's anything in there yet as well. We haven't even tamed half the dinos you got. Oh, really? I don't think we have either, technically speaking. We still haven't tamed a Meg. Haven't tamed a Bear. Haven't tamed a Gigantopithecus. No Compies. We've got one Lystro. As much as I want that drop, that's not the focus right now. You have 9 unlearned licenses. I would highly recommend, unless you're planning on not taming them, I would very highly recommend to actually consume them, Vanny, because if they get destroyed, they will not be replaced. Just so you're aware. He's just up here. They will not get destroyed where they are. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're aware. Like Procopticon, Sarko, Trudon, Kano, Pelly, and a bunch more. Fair enough. I mean, a Trudon, never gonna happen. Sarko I would definitely get. Sarko's, I feel Sarko's are really underappreciated. They are a brilliant water tame. Really, dude. God, this freaking lag, bro. Fix your damn servers, Nitrado. I got Griffin. I did not cake. We bought them. We bought them. Speaking of Griffins, what level are you? You're moving too fast. I can't see you. I don't know where you are. Okay. Oh, 150. Where are we? 150 Griffin near 3049. I call them out for people though. You beat a Griffin to drops on a Sarko. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. What the Jesus? Fair enough. They are just... Yeah, they are, just ain't got the time to get them. Nah, fair enough. But yeah, no, Cake, Elle, who's my tribe mate, she, what's the word? She negotiated for them. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're an Aloe. Thought you were a Kano. I don't want you, Aloe. I want Kano. Don't you dare. I'm just here getting some stamina. Sod off. Okay. You gotta hook up with Aviator Geek. They hit me up in Willie's chat asking if we wanted some Griffins. Just jump into the trade channel, dude. That's where everyone's talking about them. And all other trades. It appears to be a relatively safe spot for it. I was wrong. Yeah, not great, but not horrible. Alright, let's have a look. What do we get? Plessy saddle, sword, homing missile, hazard suit, ooh, kibble, and a broth of enlightenment. Wonderful. And one rifle bullet. Well, that was waste of time. You trade Griffin for 2k meat on server 2. Really? Damn. We bought a male and a female for a crown each because we are nowhere near winning this, so we were like, fuck it, why not? You prefer to keep your trades to in-game for the RP, don't like to use the newspaper, aka Discord. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Whatever works for you, my friend, whatever works for you. Let everyone fly. It's an interesting trade, though. 2,000 meat. See, I'll sod off with your server 2, people cake. Most of that has to go on the ground because it's a fabricator item. Yeah, I know. What am I going to do with a homing missile anyway? Throw it at someone? I think I spend more time in the ocean. Oh, really? Nah, there's no trips. Nah. Let's have a look and see if any of the others are here. Nah. How are the Oviraptors working out for you? I have Oviraptors. We have the license for it. You want to raise more, you're breeding colour. Ah, fair enough. Everyone should Griffin or Doehead. Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind having a doed. I traded for a, an otter for a mammoth. How much for Oviraptors? Well, the only reason that we even tamed an Oviraptor, obviously we've got the license for it, but the only reason we even tamed one was for the what's it called? For the terminal. Yeah, that one, passive egg production in terminal. You can do fine on rag without a griffin. I 100% agree. As long as if you've got a wyvern. It's like the joke you told me, throw it at their feet and say the next one is coming a lot faster. Purple drop. Let's see if we can get to it. Okay, I'm just going to avoid the bay there because that stupid build, because that build of Antonio's fucks me. Because it's got so many structures in it. Wait, is that purple or blue? I don't even know now. Given where it is, it's probably blue. Let me do if you want. Let me do if you want more. You don't know if you get a wyvern egg or not. Yeah, true. I'm really hoping that we do. God damn people and their damn bubbles. No, that is purple. God, there are so many people built around here. That's crazy. I'm coming, purple. Wait for me. Antonio's builds are a masterpiece in more ways than one. They really are. Dude is incredible, don't get me wrong. Like, he's absolutely amazing with the builds. Like, absolutely love what he does with them. They're just, for my computer, they're not friendly. Well, that was shit. We've already got one of those. Take the bug repellent. Yeah, it was crap. All that for a shitty purple. All right, let's go home. Sell the BP. Eh. At this point, I think everyone's got trank arrows. Surely. You want everyone to enjoy playing, not suffering because others are not sharing. Yeah, there are some people getting a bit too weird about the sharing and trading and stuff like that, and it's like that's literally the whole point of Monarchy is like sharing and trading and playing with each other. But anyway, some people just don't want to play it. Sell the yeah. I feel more. Oh my god, cake. You are a cheeky one, you are. Keeping my eyes out for any Carnos as I'm flying along too. What's the score like? What do you mean? What do you mean by the score? If anyone needs anything, I'm happy to make trades. Like, you need a good mammoth, hit me up. Want a good Giganopith? Hit me up. Need an Anki? I got you. I do need an Anki. Server 2 people are mostly chill. Thanks, Hade. Appreciate you for coming in and saying that too. I feel like I'm being personally attacked now. On server 1, the current winner have 100 crowns. I will have a look. Need to stop for some stamina anyway. DB key. Let's have a look. 93. But we're not gonna talk about this. Something sus going on there. Believe me when I say it's being looked into. What are those? So those are the crowns you get for raiding. Bro, I wasn't on the ground. Stop it. Stop it. I was nowhere near the ground. Sus, hacks, raids, yeah. We have our theories, that's all I will say. We have our theories. Hello, pretty kitty. What level are you, though? Level 100. I love the way that's looking because of my graphics just screwing with me. I think they're in the next dip. If they're either in the next dip or the last dip, I can't, or second to last dip, I can't even remember. But they're not in a. I don't think the dip for those has been released yet. I would have to have a look. I'd have to double check. Ooh, purple. Purple drop. Holy lag. How you doing? The lag that's happening is another reason. That's a pre-built. Is another reason why I will not be flying a Wyvern into the, flying a Griffin into the Wyvern, because this is the only Griffin that I have. So they weren't in this week's dip for the Monarchs. Yeah, I didn't think they were. They are in the dips. There was a discussion of them and all the Fantastics not being in the dips, but I don't pay attention. I know they are in the dip. I just couldn't remember what week they're in the dip. That's all. Oh my god, that's like all the way up there still. Whee. And now we wait and twiddle our thumbs. Alright. Get rid of that. I mean, we can keep that. Keep those. I mean, I don't need that anyway. Yeah, may as well just drop it. Smithy and Speedy. Let's go a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. And bit of that. I guess for next week I won't see a flyer in it. I mean, look, there's 13 dinos, or 13 creatures, I should say. 4 of them are wyverns. 1 of them is an RG, I believe, I'm pretty sure. So there is a high chance of getting a flyer, theoretically. Do you think before server is over we can transfer servers? Is that possible? What do you mean, like as in transfer from server 1 to 2 and from 2 to 1? Maybe? I'm not sure. It hasn't been discussed. I know the creatures of it, but I saw some Monarchs didn't get a single one. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, maybe the percentage is a little bit off on the creature drops. That's the only thing I could think of. But the fact that, like, Chips is the only person that got filers, that's crazy. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, bear saddle! We definitely need that, because we have bears. Is that what I think it is? It is. The volcano's erupting. That's cool. I do love that as a thing. I love the fact that the volcano on this map is basically active or inactive. That's really cool. I'm not going for that purple drop. Fuck that. Not a chance. You would love a Thyla. Me too, Cake. I love Thylas. I love my murder kitties. Alright, let's go finish off this greenhouse if we can. You got a 401.8% crossbow. Oh, nice, Fanny. That's awesome, dude. Your tribe mates want wyverns. You're hoping for an Archie. I want a wyvern. I don't mind which one. I would prefer the lightning, but I don't mind which one. I wouldn't mind the snow actually because they're newer. Like, and they're a new version of the ice wyvern, so I wouldn't mind an ice wyvern. I'd prefer not the poison, but as long as I get a wyvern, I'm happy. I do not mind which one. Didn't Raz get 3 flyers and a few got none? So Raz got 2 wyverns. I can't remember what the rest of it was. I know you love the ice and the fire. Yeah. I know Raz got the poison, which is his favorite, and the fire, I believe. I don't know about anything. I can't remember about anything else. Oh, Tapahara, that's right. Or as he keeps calling it, the Tapawara. I feel like technically, if it's anything given it's a J, it's probably a Y sound, so it's Tapayara. Oh no, Hara, because Jesus, like J, so could be could go either way. I don't think it's Tapawara, but then again, pronunciation has never been Raz's strong suit. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. Very happy with the dye bear saddle, I will say that. So now, once we get a bear, because we can get a bear, we've got a saddle for it, which is nice. How you going, cooking? Getting there. Alright. Tapajars. I think that's what everyone used to call them, is Tapajars. You just call them tappies to say being corrected. Yeah, fair. Fair. Very fair. Out of the way, Velwyn. Come on. Off your pop. Oh my lord. If it was a BP, you'd want... Hang on. As well, Wolf, if it was a BP, so if you want it crafted, you can swing by down the desert. What? Didn't you get RG too? No, you didn't get the RG. Now, if I do this, what way are you going to shoot it? Yeah, close enough. With a Heliocorpse, it could be a beef. Yeah, true. Oh, the crossbow that you told me of. Right. No, I'm good. I've got BP. I've got crossbow. I'm good. It's not that good, but you know, it does the job. It does what I needed it to do. It is a crossbow. You like jalapenos? You giggle and purposely call them jalapenos. Alright, greenhouse. So, I need 6 of these. And 6 of these. I can only make 5 of those. Well, I can only make 5 of those. Metal ingots, you son of a bitch. That's fine. Alright, well, safe bet there's no thingy tonight. There's no restart today, apparently. Yeah, it's definitely the metal ingots. That's right. We're close to another one. So 3 more I need. There's 4. That'll do me. Poop. And no. Oh, damn it. I'm too short crystal. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've got any more crystal here at all, do I? Oh, I do. Yay. Crystal, yay. Wasn't a restart yesterday either at this time. Yeah, I know. After the server fuckery the other day, when the mod got turned off, they took the restart off to make sure that everything would be continuing to work properly because of some updates to CurseForge and stuff like that. And they haven't put it looks like they just haven't put the restart back on yet. I know Kaya was meant to, she just clearly hasn't. No. Only out. Only ever out. Yep. Alright. And then we go 1. You're not on the right. I know it. You are not on the right roof. Come here, you. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this is our greenhouse. So if I go and grab that crop plot, like so. The good thing is that even though there's like a gap in the sky, usually this one gives 300%. So we can put snapping on, we can put them onto each of the squares, and give it a minute. Show me potato salad. Come on. Why are you not doing the thing? I'm sure it's in the range of the tap, isn't it? There we go. 300%. It's not irrigated though, so we need to put another water tank down. Because I'm guessing that one's not close enough. What do I need for a water tank? Cementing paste and stone. Okay. That should be enough. So what I like to do when I'm placing these down, and I'll go around because I put a wall there, is I like to turn the visible radius on these ones so I know roughly where I can put it. So show range. Yeah, so it's like just outside of the range. Now the good thing is as well is that generally speaking that's not exactly right. You can place these outside of them and still get the water. So if I put it say here, so that it's right there, That should be irrigated. Yes, it is. Which also, theoretically, should pretty much do most of... Actually, I might even put it up that end. Yeah, I'm going to put it up this end. Because then it'll get all of the house as well. So if I put it there, that'll be irrigated and it'll give water to everywhere. That should, hopefully, reach all of this. There. It should theoretically still get it, right? Like if I pick this up, if I put it over here, it's still technically on the edge of it, right? So it should still be irrigated. I'll give that a minute. Give you a minute to figure out your shit. Come on. Come on. You're definitely going to get the greenhouse effect. I know you will. Not irrigated, though. How is that not irrigated, though? That it's like, okay, fuck's sake. Whatever. Let's go turn this one off. What the shit, Anna? Turn that off. We'll just move this one. If we put it in the corner there, that should be fine. That should then hopefully get the entire house, or at least enough of it. We'll get all of that. No, it's getting part of the house. We might have to put another one somewhere. That's fine. That's fine, it's fine. As long as it's getting all of the greenhouse, that's really all that matters. So that should now be irrigated. Yep, alright, cool. Sweet. Greenhouse complete. Just need to get some more crop plots in there as well. So, I'm going to call it there. It has been a stream. I don't know why the server restart hasn't happened. I apologize. I will chase it up, and hopefully we should have it back by tomorrow. Give me 2 secs, guys. I'm just going to go and see if there is somebody on Twitch that we can go raid on. The fuck? That was you. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's have a look, see who's on Twitch right now. Is there someone that we can raid over to? There is no one from Monarky on. That's disappointing. POSIX is on though. We all know POSIX. POSIX is a regular in this channel. He's one of my mods as well. Very good friend of ours. People over on YouTube, I can't do any raids on there. I don't know how to. I can't do it from OBS, so I apologize. If you would like to be part of the raid, feel free to go to POSIX's channel on Twitch, or jump into the Twitch stream and we can join in the raid, which I'm popping into the chat now. Thank you to everyone who's been here tonight. Thank you for all of the raids, the follows, the love. I appreciate it all so very, very much. Everyone on YouTube, thank you for lurking, for chatting, for doing the thing. If you followed on YouTube and I didn't see it, I'm so sorry. I will fix that on OBS so it'll be showing by next time, hopefully. If you are watching and you didn't follow, both on Twitch and on YouTube, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, follow, do all the things. But as always, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, guys.